long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but cups of tea, along came a man by the name of Charlie Mops, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops.
He must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king, and to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. The salty dog, the IQ bar, the jolly Rogering. One thing you can be sure of, Charlie's beer's the thing. So all you lads and lasses, at 11 o'clock you stop. For 5 short seconds, remember Charlie Mops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king, and to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer.
A barrel of malt, a bushel of hops, you stir it around with a stick. A kind of lubrication to make your engine tick.
Alright, fixed. I forgot some monitoring on. Hello everyone. How are you all? Are you having a fine Friday so far? We are back to Quest for Infamy after the disaster that was Sunday stream. I am fine. I'm fine. Not too bad. Kinda tired today for some reason. But other than that, it's fine. So Sunday stream where we played Quest for Infamy for the first time. It was a disaster. You might remember we weren't able to solve the very first puzzle, almost the very first puzzle, basically the tutorial, which is the class initiation or class choosing quests. And I was stuck there because it turns out, in my opinion at least, it was a very terribly designed puzzle, very arbitrary puzzle. And on top of that, I had terrible connection issues where I lost my ability to upload properly and keep a stable bitrate for uploading. So I had to end early. And you might know that we have been working on Sam & Max on Wednesday and Friday. It was a great game. I enjoyed it immensely. I hope you did too. And we finished it, so it's time to go back to Quest for Infamy. And this time, do better. Hopefully. So today would normally be critical hits, which would be Dragon Age Origins. Terrible issues with my terrible connection, let's say. What are we listening to? Choose Your Path. Interesting. Anyways. So hopefully today we will not get stuck again in the game or have any connection issues. Within luck, it should all be fine today. So I took a hint from the manual, actually, to move forward with the puzzle that we were stuck at. But before that, I want to show you what I did, being the crazy person that I am. I spent most of the rest of Sunday and Tuesday testing my connection and OBS is to see if the issues had been fixed. And I was doing test streams on another account, on MitralBot actually. And while doing that, I decided to grind my skills a little bit. As you see the result, it is a maxed weapon to hit percent and max slashing, max blocking, max climbing, currently max stealth, and pretty high 90 plus hacking and stabbing. So yeah, I did these, which means we probably will not need to grind any more skills throughout the game. And as I was saying, I actually took a hint from the manual because when they were writing the manual, they actually put the solution of the tutorial in there, the walkthrough of the tutorial. That's like in the vein of Quest for Glory series, you know. Channel all my frustrations into art. So yeah, the problem was we were supposed to bring some fish oil to the rock trainer. I mean oil to the rock trainer, and I had pretty much figured out that we needed to use the fish on a container to acquire some oil. The problem is I was not able to find a suitable container. And the other part of the problem was when I bought a drink from here. Let's buy one. You see, she gives us a mug.
Here you go, mate.
And we drink it.
You pay her and begin to sip your drink. It's as refreshing as you hoped it would be.
And
6
we
or
paid.
7 of these and you might get as giddy as a Lunarian whore.
In fact, I remember drinking a few of these. And then I checked my inventory and I saw there was nothing new in the inventory, so I moved away. Yeah, the game wasn't very cooperative, and the only thing the game allows us to do is
You quickly slip the pint glass into your cloak.
this.
You'll never know when you'll need one.
So we were supposed to pick up this pint glass, and that turns out to be the only solution. And
You
after
squeeze the oily fish so that some of the oil drips in the glass. So do a few chunks of fish. It's nasty as hell, but what are you going to do?
yeah, so this was the solution. I don't feel too sad for not being able to find it, because I do, as I said, I do think this is a bad design for a puzzle, but still, I mean, we wasted maybe a couple of hours on this. An hour and a half. It's kind of sad too. So let's continue now. The rest for now is at least pretty straightforward.
Holy crap, man. This is perfect. You're an ace. You know, I've got some people I could introduce.
Having earned
Oops.
his trust, as much as any thief will trust another, Ian shows you how to travel the path of the rogue more adeptly. You feel sneakier already.
I feel sneakier already.
Well, well, good sir. The night looms on, and I have places to be. You should go find yourself some quarters at the inn.
Alright, we are basically told to go and sleep. Path of the Rogue.
Kessel, the man who runs it, is an interesting fellow for sure. I'll see you tomorrow. Meet me at the town cemetery around noon.
Town cemetery. Is this the town cemetery? You sneaky bastard, you're a rogue. We are actually more stealthy. Oh, look at that. We have got 5 to hit, which is over max now, and plus 15 to climb, which is over max now, plus 15 to thievery. Interesting. I wonder if the max is not actually 100, and if they have actually raised now. Anyways,
Ian told you to come back to
fine. We will do what Ian told us. Let's go sleep.
After a long, hard day, you lay down and sleep for the
I mean,
night.
we could at least take off our cloak. If nothing else.
Meanwhile,
Master, the beast has been slain.
My pet? Who's done this?
Is this the sheriff?
A stranger, it appears.
Contact our friend in town. This one may be trouble.
Act 1.
you're starving. You should go downstairs and get some breakfast from Ina.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Castle. Castle. Good morning, Castle, sir.
Good morning, Kessel, sir.
Good to see you. If you wanted some breakfast, just sit down and Ina will serve you.
Thank you, my good man.
Well, hello
I'm above ground.
indeed.
Probably nothing new.
Well, it was nice.
Let's get our breakfast.
You sit down at the table.
Here's your meal, Mr. Rowan, sir.
Looks lovely. Thank you, dear.
You wolf down all the food and give a proper belch.
Hello, Mr. Rowan.
Nothing new, it seems.
Well, it was lovely.
Oh, such a...
Hi, Kessel.
Hello.
I guess there's nothing new here either. Alright, fine.
You be having...
So, yesterday in-game,
Oh, Mr. Rowan, tonight's the town market. There's a performance by the street performers. It's usually very, very wonderful. You shouldn't miss it.
Sounds lovely. See you there.
the previous in-game day, we actually were not able to visit all the shops during the day because we were in a rush to make it to the execution scene. So I guess we have time today, hopefully.
So, how goes it? I'm above ground, and I've got the prosperity to celebrate with my friends. Life is good, sir.
Foxville.
Some people like Tyr better. This place has a more earthy charm that appeals to me. I can't stand the sea.
Killingtons.
They were once a rich and powerful family. Guess they set up half this town. Supposedly, they all died in a tragedy or something.
Valley.
There's all kinds of places in this valley. From the swamp in the north, to the beach in the south woods, over to the grasslands in the west. You know, just go exploring, sir.
Swamp in the north, beach in the south, grasslands in the west. Alright.
Hey, you be...
Ignore. Leave the...
Hey.
Is that a problem?
Yeah.
You are correct.
Alright. Let's keep moving.
You can hear the homeowners talking about... You entered.
Oh. This looks more like a bank than the bank in Quest
You
Regular
would
5.
engage him in conversation, but he seems angry and keeps mumbling about taxes. He's talking with the bank teller. Not the best time to... See this...
Welcome to the Bank of Volksville. How can I help you?
No. How can I help you? Sunglasses? A bonnet? Sun umbrella?
Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Think you're funny, hey?
I know I'm funny.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Bank.
This is the Bank of Volksville. It was founded by the Killington family many years ago, and we're still here to serve you.
Killingtons.
We don't talk about them here, but I totally think they were cursed.
Volksville.
It's a nice little place, but I prefer it down in Tyr. Tyr is pretty amazing. The library is full of all kinds of books, even dirty ones. I know, because I've looked.
Is it all?
Have a pleasant...
You too.
I'll try.
Oh.
Nope. I guess you don't know your PIN.
No, I don't know my PIN. Oh! The blacksmith is not here.
Messing with a horse when you don't need to is a bigger mess than what you want to get involved with.
Fine. Some
This
other time.
door is pretty solid, and you're quite sure it has an advanced lock on it. It is, of course, locked to keep the likes of you out.
What do you mean?
You ring the bell. Yep.
Let's steal
You
the
pick
tongs.
up the tongs. You had better use them quickly, as the blacksmith could return at any moment.
Oh.
You have no... There must be a better... There is nothing in the... There must... You try... You can't... There must...
Horse tether?
That doesn't...
Horse
Whatever.
stand? Sean the horse.
You can't get...
I don't think we can use it yet. Tongs. Another tongs.
You place the tongue.
Okay. Wait, what happens if we steal them?
You pick...
Well, nothing happens. Will this come back to bite me in the ass? It might actually. Let's leave it here. But we should remember that we can pick this up.
You place the...
Alright. Also, as a...
Hello again. Welcome to my shop. I hope you like it, and I hope I can be of assistance. We have many potions and elixirs. Also, you should know I'm buying components for my potions.
Is this a side effect of grinding so much? I also
It's a
have
leather pouch filled with coin. You have some blythos.
a shit ton of coin now. And
You're as
the
protected as can be with your chainmail armor equipped.
chainmail armor.
You shouldn't touch. You shouldn't touch those.
These aren't the herbs I'm looking for.
You can go about.
I can go about my business.
Move along.
Move along. Move along.
Looks like the narrator has used his Jedi tricks on us.
Those aren't the herbs you're looking for.
These aren't the herbs. I can move.
Hello there. Welcome to the apothecary.
Let's try and steal something first. What is this, actually? I'm not sure what holy order this relic is from. Maybe the librarians will know. The librarians in tier? No. Let's try stealing it.
Your attempt at larceny failed, but you gained some experience. You don't think you could attempt that again today?
Fine.
You have purchased.
What is this? Empty flask. Let's buy 10.
You have.
I also have a ton of healing potions from all the grinding.
You were carrying.
Hello
Let's
there.
talk to the guy. Jared.
I'm doing well, thanks. I've got some new reagents for some new potions today, so as you can see, I'm very excited.
I can see that, Jared. Apothecary. What was that? Apothecary?
It's my shop. My father was a farmer, but I decided to learn the art of mixing potions, poultices, and other healing and health arts. It's definitely my life's work. I grow a lot of my own reagents, but I'm always on the lookout for some of the harder to find items. I will always be able to buy tufts of wolf's fur and the venom sac from giant snakes if you can get them.
Sure. Foxville.
Great little town, huh? I've lived here all my life.
Execution.
Yeah, quite gruesome, yeah? It's funny. Right after an execution, people come in to buy potions like crazy.
Why is that?
Which is quite amusing, because I cannot make a potion that reattaches a head.
So funny. His potions are rubbish, you can tell. If they worked, he would use them on his own stiff. Yeah, I agree. Bravery.
He's tough, but fair, I suppose. He scares me enough to keep me on the straight and narrow.
Potions.
I have a whole array of health-bolstering potions, poultices, and pills. Unfortunately, I'm all out of everything right now.
Potion seller.
Everyone bought out my inventory today. I'll be spending the whole night making more. What fun!
Sounds like it.
Oh, it is. I should be getting a whole bunch of new ingredients from the swamps this evening.
Who's your supplier? Swamp.
Oh yes, the swamp is full of different plants and organisms that I can use in my potions. There's a little boy from town, Hobbs, who likes to play up there, and he collects things for me.
You are sending little kids to collect stuff from the swamp for you?
Oh yes, Hobbs. Nice boy. I pay him several blythes for the items he brings. Actually, I hope one day he wants to become a pharmacist too. It gets dark in the swamp too, so I gave him some glowing fungus to help him attract fireflies, so he can see in there.
Okay, good information. You need glowing fungus to attract fireflies. See in the swamp.
Unfortunately, I have none left. But it grows up in the Northwoods, usually on old or dead trees. You can see it easily at night.
Alright. Good to know.
You take care now. Stop back tomorrow for more.
I probably will not. Okay, how do I get out of here?
What are you looking at, stranger?
Accidentally skipped. Your stupid, ugly face, of course. A big walking turd with a mustache. Nice ball cut. A big old walking bag of horse shite. Nothing. Do we want to insult him? No.
Nothing. That's what I thought, you chicken.
Way to go, mate. You sure showed him, didn't you?
What? I don't want to get involved with that. Hello there.
What, mate? What?
Should we have kicked his ass?
Nice to meet you, friend.
Let's try again. Let's do these again. And save before that scene.
Hello again, Falcon. Hello, sir.
Hello, hello. Hello again.
Your attempt.
Spy.
You have
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, let's get some more. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hello, sir. Hi. I grow great. Here, I have every.
So?
Oh, yes. Unfortunately.
Oh,
You take.
Hey, Blur, give me a bly. I want to buy some sausage.
Fine, Gorf, just take the damn coin and go get something to eat, will ya?
You're a good boy, aren't you, O'Burr?
O'Burr just glares at him.
Well, I'm out of here. Good.
Gorth takes a look at you and squints. Oh no, he must be using that last brain cell of his.
What are you looking at, stranger?
A big walking turd with a mustache.
A big walking turd with a mustache.
Well, look at the mouth on this one. You're lucky I don't stomp your face.
What's stopping you?
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat my sausage first.
You do that.
I will.
What a maroon.
Infamy. We got 40 infamy. Alright.
Hello there.
What, mate? What? Nice to meet you.
Can we buy sausages?
You, like a vagrant.
No. I did not want to urinate in the sausage cauldron.
Well, thanks for the offer, but...
Got nothing. Leighton, Armand. Cupboard.
You can't open it. You consider slapping him, then you change. You think about.
Okay.
Everything in here is amazing, sir. I highly recommend the Sir Dave's of Romerio blend.
Is he smoking helium?
Everything in here is amazing, sir. I highly recommend the Sir Dave's of Romerio blend.
Hello, young master. Welcome to my shop.
Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Let's try to steal a
Your
pipe.
attempt at.
Alright, we can buy a pipe. Alright, let's buy all of this.
You have purchased.
Purchase the pipe.
You have purchased. You have purchased. You have just. You have purchased. You have purchased.
Alright. Got only one left. Wait, can we buy that one too?
I've already got.
Already got one. But I want more. It was highly recommended to me.
Hello, young
shop.
Well, this is my humble little shop. I've been all over the world, but I have found myself enjoying this valley very much. Plus, I get clientele from all over the world who come to sample my blends.
This guy's got a weird accent. I can't place it.
The port ships in much of my leave, all of which I have found myself during my travels. I have personally set up the shipping and delivery of each item. Plus, it's a lovely city to visit when I have time. He has been most kind to me, and he protects my interests. Ah, back there is the gentleman's smoking room. When it is free, you may go back and smoke at your leisure. I have designed it to make one feel as if they are transported to a different land. It is a fine plant. If properly cured and treated, it is a most wondrous way to spend your leisure time. I stay away from such drugs. They have been known to cause wars in other countries. What a sweet town, is it not? A fine place for a man like me to live. Quiet, out of the way, yet if I need to travel, many options are open to me. With the bridge out, it is difficult to go north, but I always have the port of Tyr to take me many places.
Alright.
Goodbye, young master. May fortune favor you.
Let's make a save here. EKD cats. So cats in the general store, like Quest Augury 4.
You don't
Brush.
want... Whatever it is you're trying to do doesn't... You grab the cat by its tail and swing it around above your head as if it was a battle weapon. The cat is less than amused with this.
Did you actually do that?
We're not going to provide an animation of this behavior, as we absolutely do not condone it. Also, when you finish, the cat scratches the hell out of your face and hands. We're not going to show that either, as we don't want to be a bad influence on people or cats. Instead, I'll offer this. You pet the cat, it seems indifferent to your interaction.
Yeah, can't win them all, can you?
You pet the cat.
Yeah, can't win.
That was nice.
Whatever it is you're trying to... Hell... You play a...
Alright, let's talk to people.
How can I help you today, young man?
Hey there, kid. How are you?
Gwen and Owen. I'm good.
I'm doing great, Pa. Thanks for asking.
Nice to hear.
Let's buy. Shield rations, carrots, ham, salami, artichoke, flint and steel. Okay, let's try stealing something first.
Your attempt to...
Inner box, camp, climber's kits, diamond tips crowbar. Wow, okay.
You have purchased a diamond. You have purchased...
Climber kits.
You have purchased...
A tent.
You have purchased...
Inner box.
You have purchased...
Flint and steel.
You have purchased... You've already... You have... You've already... You have... You've already... You have... You've already... You have... You have purchased...
Alright. We have plenty.
How can I help you today, young man?
Town.
Hey, just another day in sleepy old Volksville. You should check out the town marketplace. They always have something going on down there. Well, the good sheriff keeps the scum out of this town, so if he has to make a head roll to do it, so be it. They're a bunch of snotty, spoiled bums down there in Tyr, so proud of their fish. They don't know what it takes to hunt.
Neither do you.
Be quiet, woman.
You buy all your meat from local hunters.
I still appreciate what it means to hunt them down.
And you buy your pigs from the farmers.
I bought you from the farmers, didn't I?
At least I don't roll in the mud when I drink.
I love you, dollface.
I love you too, you big hunk of man.
You two make me feel better about love in general.
What do I look like? A lady? I wouldn't know if everyone talks about how Prospero never leaves town.
He gossips more than all the women in town.
Again, why did God give you the biggest mouth on 4 continents?
The same reason he gave you the biggest belly in 6.
I eat to kill the pain.
I talk to kill the shame.
My heart burns for you, lovey.
I couldn't live without you, my little muffin.
I'm sorry I asked.
Hey, kid,
Amazing.
you want some advice? If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, Never make a woman your wife.
Isn't it make a pretty woman your wife?
I wouldn't know what that's like.
You wouldn't know pretty if it sat on your face, you baboon.
I love your feisty fire, baby.
I love your pudgy bearded face, honey.
I love that I'm leaving.
We are not leaving
How
yet.
can I help?
Not leaving yet.
How can...
Hey, just another...
Alright, same thing.
Hey, kid.
Isn't it make a...
I wouldn't...
I love...
Okay, what's here?
You'd knock on...
Prospero.
Hello, sir.
Well, sir, listen to that. Apparently, he does know manners.
That's right, sir.
Well then, how can I help you?
Ooh. Racers of speed. Solo this pill and you'll appear somewhere random. Fun for everyone. Alright, let's get the...
You really think you could steal from...
Okay.
You have purchased... You need to upgrade...
Oh. Really? 400s, we don't have enough. Okay, so maybe I don't buy... No. Did I saved after buying, right? Before leaving. Alright, this is not too bad.
How...
I'm doing...
Your attempt... You have...
Oh. I forgot the cat thing.
You grab...
Alright.
You'd not...
Right.
Hello, well...
Thanks to Prospero, you're now the proud owner of a bastard sword. You have equipped your bastard sword.
No, I will save now.
Hello,
after buying the
right.
source.
Well then.
Thanks to Prospero, you are now the proud owner of a great sword. You have equipped your great...
Hello,
Blah, 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 blah.
You have...
Alright. Now we can save. We are out of money, by the way.
Hello, sir.
Well, sir.
That's right.
Well then. I'm well, thank you. Just another day here in paradise. It's a nice little town. I obviously liked it enough to move in now, didn't I? This house was here, but I made some modifications to the structure and made it my own. I have several available that would be of benefit to you. Show me your money and I'll show you my wares. A bunch of simpletons and dolts, following an even larger idiot.
He's the coolest.
However, do not underestimate the power of idiots in a group. They can be like a herd of angry elephants, large, powerful, and unstoppable. I have a small task I need undertaken that you might find interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting is good. Gold is better.
There will be ample opportunities for you to make some gold on your, let's call it a quest, shall we? And if you are successful, I have a special reward you will most certainly be interested in.
I'm listening.
A number of years ago, I was cursed to only be able to walk within the walls of Volksville village. While most of the time it isn't a concern, there are some small tasks which take place outside the village, which I require assistance with.
Small tasks?
Maybe not so small. There's a necromancer laid up in the dwarven mines near the beach, and I have it from reliable sources that she is trying to raise a demon. I need you to stop this from happening.
Beach. Beach was to the south.
You want me to stop a necromancer from raising a demon? It's not exactly a small task, Mr. Magic.
No, it's not. But I believe the reward does outweigh the risk involved.
If we survive.
A set of magical braces called the Braces of Mastery. You wear them in combat, and you'll find you become more adept at your sword work.
I like the sound of that.
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent.
That's a sharp sign you got there.
Oh yes, that thing. I have to attract the cretins of this town in here to buy stuff somehow, don't I? It worked on you, didn't it?
Maybe.
Come on. I know you liked the pretty lights. A loathsome creature. Go to the mines in the south, and you'll discover that vile things lair deep within. I know the title Necromancer sounds fierce, but you'll find a swipe of the sword to the head, and quickly should do the trick.
Necro Beach.
I have a small... A sub...
See you later.
I'll be here.
Can we go up there?
You can't go up.
Of course not.
You don't. F. Well, that's a bright and sparkly sign. You deduce that this must be the magic shop.
Pretty lights. Hello.
Hey there. Whoa there. Hello. Sorry, I know. That's well. Good. I agree.
All right. Oh. Burke.
Hello, sir. I'm Burke, and these are my apples. Can I interest you in anything? One bly for an apple.
Can I steal an apple?
Hey, we all love apples, but there's no reason to get pushy.
What?
Hey, we all love...
I'm not trying to get pushy.
Thank you for your patronage, sir.
Yeah, give me one
Thank
more.
you for your... Thank you for...
Give me
thank you.
3 more.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh, and welcome to Matthew's Meat Hunt. Our meat beats your meat. They make me say that.
Potato and meat skewer. Alright, let's try stealing.
Everything is kept behind the counter, so you can't steal it.
Alright.
The ranger wraps up some potato.
Yeah.
Town markets.
What a place. People from all over stop in to do things.
I should take a look at that.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh, you say bro. That's right. Hello, I'm Burke. What about this?
Yeah. He's the local bully. What an arse. Well, other than you arriving, not much. He's some kind of wizard. I actually avoid him. He's kind of mean. Wow, that guy can talk, but he usually has good info. Well, he's nothing exciting, but his daughter is pretty incredible. I'd love to talk to her someday, but every time I try, I almost poop my pants and I have to run away.
Ouch.
Armand is pretty exotic. He goes everywhere to get his stuff. Owen and Gwen, they're pretty funny. I hear them fighting every morning. He's a real serious guy.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's what I said.
Good afternoon, sir.
Boy, you must be tired.
No, I haven't been running through your mind all day. Stutter away, stutter boy.
Well.
Whew. Smooth move, X-Lax.
What was that about?
Good afternoon.
Boy, you...
No, I...
Hello, sir. I am Dr. Frank. Doctor, friend, storyteller, and all-around good guy.
Good to know. You're just like an angry mage.
No, I just bought these robes in the last city I visited, Agrubo. It's a great city, amazing culture.
And now you're here?
Oh yes, I'm traveling north, but, you know, bridge out, so I'm staying here.
Sounds like fun. Take it easy.
Oh yes, I will, thanks.
That's too forced. Okay, let's make a giggle say.
Good afternoon.
Wait.
No.
I...
Stutter away, stutter boy.
Smooth.
Alright. Made the giggle back up. Hello, Ian.
Good morning. Good morning, mister.
Hello there, Ian. What's the word?
Well, the word is, my man, that my friends want to meet you.
Excellent. Where do they want to meet?
See, that's the thing. You have to find them.
Alright.
Find them? But are they lost?
No, my good man. They are just where they don't want to be found. At least by anyone who wouldn't want to leave them where they are.
I love these clandestine meetings. Do I get a hint?
You sure do. You sure do.
Well?
They're in this valley.
Great.
Oh.
Look for the signs of faded glory. Even the old and useless still have a place to serve their purpose.
It's almost poetic.
Just remember, read the news, but ignore the sermon.
Oh, for God's sake, just let me go on and stumble upon what I'm supposed to find.
Yeah.
Right. Just remember what I told you. You'll be rolling in the aisles.
Rolling in the aisles?
I kind of hate you.
I love you too, buddy. Oh, and this is important. If you run into anyone who should try to relieve you of your belongings, just say, Lemon Drop, Billy Goat, and they'll know you're on the level. Like I said, they're hidden somewhere in the valley. They don't want to be found by the wrong people. Capiche? This valley is a huge place. Lots of people
Almost.
can be found, but never seen again. Don't be like the Killingtons. That's all I gotta say. Don't be like the Killingtons.
Right.
That's all I gotta say.
So that's the ruined mansion near the cemetery, right?
Ah? The news? Man, the news is the key to everything. Being well-informed doesn't always mean you're well-informed, though, eh?
You're not that clever.
I know. But hey, I'm having fun. This place is a shithole, but it's my shithole. Hey, I'll ask you not to mention...
Fine.
Well, hey, look, you're learning already. Remember this code. It's very important. Lemon Drop, Billy Goat. Say it for me, but not too loud.
Lemon Drop, Billy Goat.
Perfect. You're a genius.
Lemon Drop, Billy Goat.
Hey.
There's no point. This is an interesting one. There's no point.
You looked at these,
There's
right?
no.
Alright, so we need to find the Thieves Guild. I suppose that's the Thieves Guild.
As you walk into the
attack.
courtyard this morning, you see a group of men in green robes and a lady in a rather revealing outfit.
Hello there.
But the embrace of Ptah, the god of power, is the path that will save you. In his becoming, you will be realized as new beings, beings of power, beings of experience.
And he shall protect the righteous and loyal in the time of the great darkness.
Those of you who would give of themselves to a greater power and a wiser path, step forward and be anointed. We shall bond together and rise anew.
The woman scans the crowd, and her eyes fall directly on you.
And you, sir. I can see that you are a soul in search of something.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I'm in search of a warm body. I'm in search of a pot to piss in.
I'm in search of a warm body.
Of course you seek those earthly pleasures. Who does not? Who does not like the feel of flesh against their flesh?
Corpses?
We're all corpses. Some are just rotting faster than others.
And why should you not desire these earthly comforts? They are ours to revel in. But when we cannot partake of these anymore, we should ride into eternity with the strong. Tar is the only way.
Thanks. I'll pass, though. I don't do my deity choosing before lunch.
It's easier to be flippant, isn't it, young man?
Yep.
Sure.
I was like you once. Then I saw the power. If you only truly knew what I knew, if you'd seen what I have seen.
Buddy, I think you've seen far too many of your own hallucinations.
Fear. I sense fear in you.
That's what I thought of.
That's what they always say. Don't you know that? Oh, you creepy whack jobs. Tell everyone they're filled with fear. That's the oldest trick in the book.
He sees.
I know there are those of you who fear. Come with us. Come with Tar, and together we will...
All right, that's enough of this. You're disturbing the peace. Take your followers and leave our village before I decide to enact my own religious movement on you.
Ah, yes, the noble lawman, putting his mortal laws before the eyes of eternity.
I said shut your lip. This isn't a discussion. Get out.
You do me wrong, sir. Even you will have your time before Tar.
Fine then. But for now, I'm afraid I must escort you and your people out.
Oh, how quaint. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fine. We will take our leave. But those who wish to come with us are always welcome.
And with that, the weird cultists turn their back and take their leave. Though not without their leader giving you an icy stare, and the woman checking you out. You can't blame her. Rayford turns to you and gives you a curt nod before he turns on his heel and walks away.
Oh, he invited us
Great.
to...
Blocked Valley, Asshole Sheriff, Cultists. This is amazing. Still probably better than hanging by my neck at the Baron's gallows.
Marginally.
Wow, that was weird.
Yeah, but if they have women like that, I might go see what they're all about.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I will make this also.
Wow, that was weird.
Yeah.
Well, they were weird.
Yes, they are quite odd. I've seen them moving in the woods, going up north towards the old ruins beyond the North Woods.
Okay, good to know.
Good day, Mr. Much as the one before, though things have been a little different here, what with the bridge north being out, but really, it's a pretty... I love the...
I think we have
He's
seen
a local
these.
state. I take care of them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't sell them, but I do have an old one I can trade you.
Hammer.
I need a new hammer. Mine's getting worn.
Alright.
Take...
I have a hammer, right?
Ah, a new hammer! Thank you very much.
What, did I need the hammer?
You spend a few minutes trying to
No, that's not how it works. Fine.
This holy symbol is from an order you're...
I bought a ton of
This
crap.
is an
I don't know what they're
expensive-looking
used for.
crowbar. Tip. It's your... that do not do that.
No? Alright.
Good day, sir.
Good day to you, my fine fella.
Enjoying your...
Just lovely.
Just lovely.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear. Good to see you, sir.
Thanks, Jan.
Oh, don't forget about the magician in the town market tonight. He's amazing.
Night.
Rayford's inside, doing...
Rayford called me, though. Didn't he? Oh, the oil guy.
Ah, Mr. Rom. Wonderful.
Will do.
You should make sure you go visit the grasslands sometime. You can't miss the old King's Road. And a visit to the valley isn't complete without seeing Hermit Homestead.
Sounds good. I just might make my way.
Well, enjoy the rest.
I'll certainly try. Take it easy, Udo. Hey, Udo.
So the other reason why I got so terribly stuck with the puzzle on Sunday was I thought the oil they mentioned was this snake oil. So I felt like we might have been stuck somehow because we didn't buy it and the seller was not there during the night and the night was not ending. So that also confused me a lot. I don't have money for any of these. So 3... I need at least 1,000 or so. No, more than 1,000. Maybe 2,000 to buy everything I need. Let's do the Necromancer quest first, right? We have to go south.
Yeah? How can I help you?
Who's this guy?
Call me Shaw. Shaw's my name. My name is Shaw. Always has been, always will. Aye, it's not a bad little town, eh? I've been known to have a pint with Kurt or argue politics with O'Burr. For a shifty-looking fellow, he's actually very well educated. Spent all his youth hanging around in the Library of Tyr. Best place to go if you're looking for something to know. I'd spit on the ground, but I wouldn't want to waste water. He's a dirty villain posing as a sheriff, and I've known me some villains. Recently, had a bunch of decent people just rounded up and thrown into his dungeon. I think I'm lucky I ain't down there.
Why?
I got a decent look at the people these goons carted away. 2 of them were paladins, I swear. Who arrests paladins? Another was a barbarian sort from the south. Another was some kind of salesman, and one just seemed like a clown. Harmless. Ah, so off the beaten path, eh? If you haven't been to the chapel yet, give it a visit.
Chapel. Alright. Oh, it's that puzzle, right? Alright.
It's a fabulous garment, eh? It actually provides me mobility and comfort and air.
Yeah, I know.
Always.
I know, but I didn't remember the snake part. I just remembered the oil. Clowns. Well, that's all of them. Not Pennywise.
Sure, I've thrown 1 or 2 in my life, it wasn't, eh? Hey.
I forgot to do something.
Hey.
You don't know what it is, whether it's his sexual... You don't...
We cannot, alright. Maybe we should go to the Thieves Guild first. Oh, the bee lady.
Hello there.
Hello, sir. I am like... Gwedger. Thanks for...
Would you want a bee?
Oh my. Thank you. I can give him a home. He'll serve the queen.
Goody.
Oh, we lost our bee.
Hey, fella.
Now, you say that, but what proof do you have? Speak quickly, or I might stab you many, many times.
She accepted the bee, but nothing happened. Is this correct? Lemon drop billy goats?
Lemon drop? Belly goat.
Oh, Griff. He's one of us.
He looked a bit rough around the edges.
I ain't never seen you before. Who's your sponsor?
Ian.
That rat-faced turd. God love him.
So are you the friends Ian said wanted to meet me?
Nah, we're not the noids you're looking for.
Not that we're not glad to meet another fella of the Order.
The Order?
Ah, I see. You haven't been there yet. You gotta find where we all congregate.
Yeah, we can't tell you exactly where, but heading north helps.
Yeah, and be sure you're up on the news.
Wonderful. I love cryptics night punts.
Well, what fun would it be without all this cloak and dagger?
Yeah, so I'll be on my way now.
Aye. See you around, Ponce.
Absolutely, mate.
Absolutely nothing. So what's this thing about the news?
You play around. Even in this,
I think I'm missing
it's
a clue.
Well,
Something about the news. To solve this puzzle.
Scanning the wall, you can make out some of the old frescoes that scanning. It's a glorious scanning. This is a beautiful. It's an old. These pews are strangely in order. These.
Oh, news. Okay, north, east, west, south.
As you press the final button, the front of the pulpit swings open, revealing a secret passage. You peer in and venture down. Well, well, it looks like you've discovered something down there.
That's kind of news. All right.
It worked.
You see.
Is there a flashlight there?
You play around. You should walk down close to the door.
Who sent you?
Ian.
Ian, you vouch for this man?
I sure do. He did me a solid last night.
How are you here?
That's what your mom said. Okay, first answer this.
No.
Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Stubborn, 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 on the hills and land. What am I?
Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn on the hills and land. Stubborn on the hills and land. What's stubborn on hills and land? Parrots. It's not snow, right?
Wrong. Sod off and pay more. Who sent you?
Ian.
Ian.
I sure.
That's okay. First answer this. Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Stubborn, 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 on the hills and land. What am I?
Be careful when people tell you things.
Wrong.
Alright. You know the answer, which means it's probably a regular riddle, nothing very specific to this game, right? But I think there's a clue in this game.
Greetings, sir.
Hello.
There's always time to chat. No one here's going anywhere.
Lemon drop billy goat.
Well, that was interesting. Thanks for sharing.
I was clearing my throat, sorry. All this chatting has be parrot.
Well, grab a drink. Read the news if you can. Well, some of the bigger ones
All right.
belong to rich families of the town. And tier, I guess. Well, I'm fine. You can call me Bud, too. It's the name I like the best. Well, this is the valley's graveyard. Lots of graves here, and some tombs and crypts. There's an old caretaker's and funeral home here, but no one's used it in years. It's a nice old place, but it's sorely run down. It was the old caretaker's place. Don't know now how long it'll stay standing. People think it's haunted. Beautiful chapel in there. Well, it's said that people go in, stay a night, and never come out. I, for one, have never tested this theory because I don't like to tempt fate. I deal with enough death and spirits. Well, the Killingtons for one.
11.
Well.
Okay.
Well.
Let's try the necromancer thing. Oh, maybe the answer isn't one of
This
those.
grave holds. I told you it. Here lies an. Here Delia's buried at 80, when young, a lewd rapacious whore. Vain and expensive, but when old, a pious, sordid, drunken scold. Here lies my poor wife, much lamented. She is happy, and I am contented. The graveyard is Ronald Blake. Here lies Johnny East. Here lies an honest lawyer. That is strange. The graveyard.
We can come back later. Is this place fixed now? It is. Okay, so we can go north if you want. Alright. Good to know, but we should go south.
Hey.
Hi.
What are you doing?
My work. I'm really gonna get to it, so I can't talk now.
Sounds fine with me, son. Happy fishmongering.
Hello, stranger. Brattle is my name. Thanks for asking.
I didn't.
Most people just call me Fishmonger.
Nice to meet you. People call me Rome.
Well, hello there, Mr. Rome. Good to see you. What can I do you for? You know, I can't believe he let Marcus's head roll. Up until just a while ago, Marcus was one of Rayford's deputies. One day, we heard Rayford accused him of crimes. Some people whispered that he stole from Rayford, but I gotta be honest, that didn't seem like Marcus to me. Not that Marcus was good, or even an innocent man, but usually Rayford would just lock someone like him up. Well, he keeps law and order in the town. He also sends guards out on patrol and they keep me safe. So, I guess I'm okay with him. Oh, the beautiful port city of Tyr. Well, it's a bit west and south of here, but I try to go any time I can. Such neat sights there, and the fish they have on the docks are amazing. I get my nets from them. They don't compete with me, and I don't compete with them. Mostly I feed myself, family, and some friends anyway. You can get yourself into a lot of trouble down there. Don't be nosing around the Red Door after spending too much time at the Salty Dog. That's all I'm saying. Lest you end up like those poor souls who used to live in the ruins up North Way. Those are the ruins of the once mighty Killington family's mansion. May those poor souls rest in peace. I were but a boy, but I know the tale. How Jarvis Killington stole the old Eye of Jagger from the Order of Sentai and brought a curse upon himself and his whole family. That house burned down with all of them inside of it. But everyone said all the women and children were dead before the fire. Old Jarvis's body was untouched by it. Them ruins are cursed and you'd stay away if you know what's good for you.
Eye of the Tiger.
Well, the Killington family was large and well respected.
Their riches helped to create this town and let it thrive. They built the bank in town, and they also have a wing in the Library of Tyr dedicated to them. I don't read many books, but if you wanted to learn all about them, you could go there. Well, according to the stories, that's the gem that Jarvis Killington brought home from one of his many adventures. And it's the thing that made him crazy. I don't know what it looks like, but people say it glowed with an eerie green light. It belonged to the Sentai, a mysterious order of monks or something. Well, what I know of them ain't much. I know they have a great city in their own kingdom, Jondar. People say lots of different things about them. I've heard they're good. I've heard they have a secret agenda, but they're not too often seen around here. I think they're better than those Morai freaks who moved into the old fortress ruins on the hill. Now those are some weirdos. They dress in green robes, and I always hear them chanting to some kind of god they worship. It's creepy, and I don't like them.
The far future. Dragon Park.
Talk to you.
The hole in the bridge appears to have been
Alright, this
fixed.
is fixed.
You reckon the old fisherman finally got around to fixing it?
I don't have to fix it myself. So north is open, west is open.
The door.
Make a hard save.
Hard save. Alright. Let's go south. I don't know if we're supposed to go south from here or from west, but we discovered a way south earlier. This path.
Hey, you! Appleman!
Appleman!
He ignores you. That.
Oh. Why do you ignore me, Appleman? Oh, these again.
Shut your mouth and get the hell out of here.
Okay, again?
Shut your mouth. Be quiet.
I am quiet.
All right.
Before you can... Your head,
fine.
you check your...
Fine. Also, I should be sneaking. I forgot that I should be sneaking because we probably raised our max. By picking the rogue. Yeah, okay. We are once more gaining skill points. Which means we gotta sneak everywhere. Rapids? Oh, it's... Never mind.
Whatever. You play around with it. Well, this looks interesting. Looking around, you see you're at the crossroads of the valley. The grasslands stretch out to the west and the north. It appears the road runs alongside them. To the south, you can see the port city looming in the distance. The old signposts indicate that the port of Tyr is to the south and Volksville is to the east.
What's to the north?
The old signpost... It's an old traveler's rest tent. You don't really...
But we can go west. Can we go west to the grasslands? We can.
It's a move. You try with all...
I don't know. It probably does.
Insane.
Oh, what am I doing? How do I get out of here?
You don't have any...
No, I think it does.
You can see by the design here that they look a little from column A and a little from column B to make this, column C.
Whatever it is, you try. Whatever it is, you play around.
You estimate that this impressive statue has stood here for hundreds of years. And boy, are his arms tired. You estimate that this statue wasn't quite so lucky. While the elements may have decreed that she should fall, she still has a pair of perfect and intact.
That was perfect timing. How did you do that with the latency? It was perfect.
Ears. I was going to say ears, you perverts. Okay, fine. I was going to say the statue had nice boobs. What of it, eh? You were all thinking it. Well, this is a sight to see. The legendary port city of Tyr. The massive walls stretch out in both directions, and you can hear the water rushing through the aqueduct above. It's definitely more impressive than the dump shaped like a sword your mate Earl once showed you. You see a very comely-looking woman in front of the gates. She is, however, carrying a variety of weapons, and despite her looks, you believe she could slice you into nuggets.
Hold, stranger.
I'm holding.
I am Valeris, head guard of the port city of Tyr.
You can call me whatever you want.
I am sorry, sir, but the city is on lockdown currently.
Well, that was a serious bummer.
What business have you here?
I want to meet a girl.
Well, you know, obviously I was looking for you.
Lucky for you, I'm out here.
I know. Saves me time having to search for you.
Very funny, sir.
I aim to please.
We're pursuing a dangerous group of criminals that were trying to smuggle in illegal shipments from the port. The gates will remain closed until we apprehend them.
Sounds like you got your hands full. I'll come back when it's more convenient.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Roam.
Trust me, it's all in your manner.
When did we offer our name?
By the looks of you, you could get an ogre to use a knife and fork for dinner.
Amusing. Have a nice day, sir.
Alright.
So, any of you ever rip a man's throat out with your bare hands?
The silence is dead.
Everything.
You're standing outside the walls of Tyr. When you look at the massive wall and huge gate, you think Tyr might be overcompensating. It's the gun.
Alright, so this was at the south we were looking for, apparently. I don't see any dwarven mines here. Side north.
It's a stump. Some bastard cut down the tree it once was.
Okay, more wests. Seems to be an actual west, though. With the path and everything.
These hills would make a great place for an ambush. These hills.
Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn on hills and lands. Could it be a rock or stone or something?
In front of you is the massive tower bridge. It's a beautiful piece of stonework. Shame it all got washed away. It'll probably take them months to fix it. A man comes out of the bridge and walks over to you.
Hello, can I help you?
Yes, I'm just a traveler. I see the bridge is gone.
Yes, it'll be out for some time. My name is Jared Hummel. I'm the guardian of this place until the King's Work Corps come to fix the bridge.
You can call me Roem. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What can I help you with? It appears that the snow melt off the mountains was much more severe this year, dislodging large ice chunks and sending boulders downstream. I was not here at the time. I was dining with Frederick and Rin in Hermit Homestead. We heard a terrible sound and saw water rushing through the canyon, along with the rubble from the bridge. I immediately made my way north to find the bridge destroyed. They are an amazing bunch of builders and engineers. They could construct an impregnable castle using only cow dung and mud.
Really?
They're on their way to start this repair project as soon as they finish with an assignment they're currently on. To be honest, sir, the project has not been told to us yet. It's quite secretive. All I know is that it's being built in the north, about 20 leagues from the castle Koninglist. Yes, the people there are very friendly and harmless. They just want to live in peace. I often trade and spend time with them. I've known Frederick since I was a child. Tyr is actually a wondrous marvel. You really must walk the King's Road and go see it. The gates alone will take your breath away. Oh, it's a nice little town, I guess. I don't spend too much time there. I guess I just don't care for it.
Rayford, eh?
Oh yeah, sure, Rayford. He's a bastard.
No one likes Rayford.
Oh, those are horrible. Just some old house that burned down.
Everybody loves Raymond, but no one loves Rayford.
Please, stop.
They're all...
No, don't do this.
You pull open the...
Don't do it.
You try...
Cake.
You take the cake and eat it. Tastes like cake. What? Did you think it would give you special magical powers or something?
Yeah. I wanted to keep the cake. Come on.
It's no use.
Rob.
You try...
Shall
You try...
That's why you wanted it. To embarrass me.
There's a large... You don't...
Fine. I will give you that.
It's no...
You win this time. UP.
It's too... You pull up...
I didn't want to open this door. Oh, there's the news.
You don't want the old...
Hotspot
It's a
8.
rather... They used... Now...
No. Are you doing what I think you are doing? Come on.
You pull open...
I can't even cancel it. Outage.
You don't want...
Can we fill a flask with it?
You try with all your might, but you just can't seem to do anything
Are you
with
serious? We try with all our might and we cannot fill a flask with water. Wow.
it. That does...
A small...
Even as the day winds down, you decide to check out the performance in the town market that Kessel mentioned.
A street magician is performing his act in the market. The townspeople all look happy with his little show. You've seen worse, but you've also seen better.
Oh, there is the guy.
Hey there, little man. Watch where you're going.
Well, that's not very nice at all. You should really have more confidence in yourself.
Huh?
You said little man, and I assumed you were talking to your, twig and plums.
What? No,
Oh, well then, do your bullocks getting away again?
Oh, I see. So maybe you're just looking for me to pound you.
Absolutely not. I just think you should see a doctor about your swollen boys. They're obviously making you cranky, Mr.
I'll kill you!
Okay, Mr. I'll kill you. But I really don't know how you can fight with your bits all sore like that.
You are dead meat, pal.
Okay. Do you know how much I trained for this, dudes?
You guess Gorth wasn't as tough as people said he was. You manage to overpower Gorth, and he falls to the ground. You wonder if you should put him out of his misery, or let him live to pick another fight another day.
Of course we don't kill him, come on. We are not evil. We're just annoying, very
You
annoying.
decide to show mercy and let Gorth live. It seems many of the bystanders respect that decision.
What's going on here?
Well, this big guy came out of nowhere.
Gorth bumped into him and attacked him. We all saw it.
Is this true?
Yes.
I'd believe it. Gorth is always starting trouble. This was clearly self-defense, Mr. Rome.
I know it was. I was there, defending myself.
I don't like trouble in my town, though, Mr. Rome. If trouble seems to find you here once again, I shall be forced to do something about it. Do you understand?
Not really.
Crystal clear, boss.
All right. Somebody take care of Gorth, and the rest of you, stop gawking. Musicians, play some music. Mr. Rome, I'd appreciate if you'd stop by my office sometime tomorrow.
Will do, Chief.
You did a good thing. That Gorth was a real bastard.
Yeah, he was always bothering my wife.
One time, he punched me for drinking my ale too fast.
One time he punched me for drinking my ale too slow. One time he punched me.
He used to walk into my home, fart, and leave.
You're a hero, Mr. Rome.
Oh boy.
After your battle with Gorth, you return to the inn
Why?
to get a good sleep.
He
You
had a
awaken much
perfectly fine
refreshed.
night ahead of us. Come on.
You're starving.
The game is taking away my time. Wasted my whole day.
Well,
I was just defending myself.
Hell of a defense, sir. It impressed most of the town.
They haven't seen me dance yet.
Well, needless to say, they had Gorth taken over to the House of Recovery over in Tyr. They think he'll be in there for at least a month. And after that, Rayford had him banished from town under threat of death.
That Rayford is pretty tough. Could have been worse, though. We could have seen Gorth's head outside the gate, eh?
Well, the farmers that hang out over in the pub wanted me to tell you that your ale is on them today.
Sounds like a tasty proposition. Just might have to make my way over there to take them up on that.
You should. It'll be fun. Old Martin Japsworth's back in town too. He's what we like to call a hoot.
Savory.
A hoot, huh?
Yeah, if we get him drunk, he'll start telling all manner of wild stories.
That does sound like a hoot.
Yes, sir. He's usually in there at night. Lord knows where he is during the day. Probably sleeping off last night's mistakes.
You sit down.
Here's your meal, Mr. Roems.
Looks lovely.
You wolf down.
Hello, Mr. Roems.
Okay, nothing new.
Well, it was lovely.
Oh.
Hi, cat.
Hello.
Probably nothing new.
You should go see Rayford this morning. He did ask you to come, and he does get ornery.
I know, game. I know. Wait. Okay. No, I keep skipping.
Are you feeling okay today? That was some fight yesterday. To be honest, it was about time someone stood up to Gorth. I was tired of having to throw him in the cells for a night. He used to give me wedgies through the bars.
Why, hello, Mr. Rome. Thanks for coming to see me.
No problem, Mr. Rayford.
Just Rayford is fine. I don't need the honorific of Mr.
Well then, Rayford, what can I do for you?
Well, I was just curious as to what you plan to do here.
It's none of your business, dude. I might find a girl, start a family. No.
All right. I assume since you came from the east, you're in no hurry to go back there. And considering the bridge is closed up north, I'd say you're waiting for that.
I'd say that's a correct assumption.
Look, I just want to maintain the peace and equilibrium in this town. Do you understand?
Absolutely.
It's taken me time to bring some order to this land, and barring the buzz of some local brigands or the ornery hunters in the south, I have pretty good control over my citizens.
Look, I'm not here to get involved or stir up the pot. Seriously, I'm just looking to stop here on my way through. I've got business and friends in the north. I'd like to get there with little incident.
Excellent. You understand I have to make sure. I don't like trouble, Mr. Rome.
Who does? Trouble's bad for the soul and for your mind.
Well then, take care here in our town. You may enjoy yourself over at Armand's or the pub.
Will do.
Mr. Rome.
Ciao.
This is a pleasant little village, and I intend to keep it that way. You've seen how I handle lawbreakers.
Lawbreakers.
Well, I don't roll a man's head for nothing, but I do have a jail, and it is currently full of people who've run afoul of our fair laws.
Wally.
It's mostly peaceful. I'd watch out for the swamp, though. Weird things happen in there. There's also some religious cult that lives up in the peaks in an old abandoned fortress. They seem mostly harmless, but they're creepy as hell. Tyr is a lovely place, though they think far too highly of themselves.
Tyr.
All knowledge and little common sense. The mayor is a buffoon.
Just like you, then.
Goodbye, Mr. Rome. Remember, keep your nose clean. Keep your head attached.
Sounds good to me.
Feel free to stop back.
Will do. Sounds lovely. I'll bring cigars.
That's a good idea. Let's try that. Just like a cigar.
Well, thank you, Mr. Rome. I will enjoy this when I find some leisure time.
Don't mention it.
Nice. What about this blend?
He doesn't want... You take a pinch of you relax a bit and pass some time.
Alright.
Can
we give this?
He doesn't.
Oh, okay. Keep your nose clean so your head won't fly away when you sneeze. Okay.
Well, thank you, Mr. Rome. I will enjoy this when I find...
Don't mention.
That definitely deserved.
Hello, sir.
Rayford.
Well, he's the sheriff. He's taught me so much about the law. Well, keeping law and order at least.
Hulksville.
I grew up here. I always wanted to help the town, and Rayford was the first man to give me that shot. I used to work as a cook in the pub, and people used to throw slop at me. Well, they slop me no more.
Law.
I love the law. The best place to learn about the law is Tyr, though.
Jan.
You're asking about me?
Or
well,
is it
thanks.
Jan?
I'm fine.
Japsworth.
Martin's probably sleeping now. He'll be in the pub later for sure. That guy likes to talk and talk and talk. Good day.
Who's this guy?
He's too
Oh.
incoherent. He's
Go to dungeon.
There's nothing for you to do down.
Feb's not hit there yet.
Good day.
Okay.
Take.
We should buy another cigar, right?
Why did I all these people?
Wait, why am I here? I wanted to buy a cigar.
Well there, it appears you're all taken care of tonight. Farmer's got your tab.
Well, I'm lucky. Give me a pint to start. I'll take it from there.
You got it. Just don't get so drunk you start troubling her.
With who? The farmers? I like them. And I'm not dumb enough to start with curd.
everything is.
Can I steal?
That's on the farmers.
You sip your drink, and it's as refreshing as you hoped it would be. Especially because it was free. 6 or 7 of these. You quickly slip.
Nice.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Bruiser himself.
Mr. Fisticuff.
Mr. Arse Kicker.
That was a hell of a fight, young man.
And that's a hell of a voice.
I haven't seen anything that vicious since Laddie came home drunk and tried to have his way with the family dog.
That wasn't my fault. In my defense, he looked very similar to my wife.
You've got a point there, sir.
Anyway, disgusting stories about dogs aside, Sir, Gorth has been a pain in the arse to this town for years. And thanks to you, I don't think he'll be much trouble for a while.
Amen. Once, he made me smell his butt because I stepped on his shoes.
One time, he threw me in my own heap of cow manure because he said my corn was too mushy.
So we're buying your ale tonight. Go on over and talk to Kit. You're all taken care of.
Hey, Ticklerson.
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate the gesture. But Gorth merely picked a fight with the wrong man. Or the right man, eh?
All drink to that. Salute!
Salut!
Salut!
So, me and the wife took a trip up to the castle market a few months back.
A nice little trip, eh?
Yeah, you know, she wanted to buy some things we can't get here. And I was going to go sell a few of the vegetables I grew in the garden. So we went up and we had a great time.
I went to the castle once. Got thrown out for puking in the moat. Said it upset the moat monsters.
Moat monsters?
I'll leave it to you to antagonise the moat monsters.
So, yeah, how'd it go up there?
Oh, it was great. I sold out my stuff, made a good coin, and I bought the wife a necklace. She was all happy.
Gotta keep the ladies happy.
What do you know about ladies? You're single, middle-aged, and even your female dog hates you.
That bitch has issues.
Anyway, I had a bit too much ale, so I thought I'd let the old ball and chain drive the cart home.
Oh, this can't be good.
Sure. Happy lurking.
So she starts by whipping the horses good, and they're running at breakneck speed through town. We get to the gates, and the soldier's guard is just freaking out.
Yeah, they tend to do that with carts that are speeding towards an exit.
So they stop us, and I ask my wife where she's going in such a hurry. Now, she don't hear too good anymore, so she says, huh? So I tell her, he wants to know where we're going. She nods and says, oh, we're going home to Volksville.
Bet he chuckled.
Oh, yeah. Then he said, Volksville. I once had the worst sex of my life with a woman from Volksville. She said, huh? So I leaned over and said, he thinks he knows you. Leave, Bath. Leave.
Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Vapiti vapiti vapiti.
Blah 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 blah.
Where's the blacksmith? Blacksmith hasn't been here. Maybe he comes in the afternoon or something.
Ah, hello, Miss. Hello, you.
The shopkeeper is watching you intently. You can't afford.
Oh, okay, I don't have enough coin. I should have tried to steal something from the apothecary.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello there. Jared is watching you quite.
Okay.
Hello there.
What, mate? What can I do?
Lemon drop, billy goat.
Well met then. A tip, mate. Avoid the little forest alley off to the northeast of town, or at least tell them who you are. Have you read the news today, mate?
Yes.
Excellent.
Maps of Lunaria.
Yeah, I'm selling maps of Lunaria. These will help you get around quicker for sure. Only 100 blighs.
Alright.
It'll also get you into the sewers, alright, if you know what I mean. 100 blighs and the maps. Hey, I know times are tough. Come back when you got the scrap. Nice work on that one, mate. Good riddance, eh?
So I need money.
Nice to meet you.
It's easy to make money at night.
Oh
We can
my, Owen! It's the young man who sent Gorth packing.
keep killing zombies.
Good job, you old codger. The bastard deserved it. How can I help?
Gwen is watching.
How can? What a jerk. He got what he deserved. Yeah, I heard that. Hey, isn't it makeup?
I love.
Good day, Mr. Rome.
Thank you for the lurk.
Take care.
Let's find Ian if he's still there.
You start to talk.
Oh, Ian is not here. Okay.
They're too busy.
Maybe we should go yeah, north. Or we could keep exploring the western parts. I'm not exactly sure. I know you can try to steal once. At least every day. When you try to steal an object, you cannot try to steal another object. And I thought it would reset the next day, but today it didn't. So I'm not quite sure how it works. So we went all the way south, we went all the way north. There was a path to west, somewhat up north. We could try taking that one. Oh, okay, fight.
Let's talk. You could.
Could be, I don't know.
You have a feeling.
Nice, money.
Searching.
Money. 89 stealth. Wait, where am I? Swart.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Swart.
Mr. Rome, you old
Oh,
rascal.
this is the carriage rider.
So what happened? Why do you stay here?
Ah, well, when I got to the bridge, it was all washed away. The man up there said it'd be out for a few more weeks while the king assembled a team to fix
bridge.
Yep, it's washed out and gone, all right. The man at the bridge said the mountain snow melted so fast, it all came down in chunks, ruined the bridge.
Man, that's bridge.
He's a decent fella, I guess. Kinda quiet. I think he must live there alone. Said his name is Hummel. Definitely friendly. He comes down to Hermit Homestead here to have a meal with Frederick and Rin sometimes. Frederick and Rin live up there. Nice people, though Frederick is a bit ornery, like my donkey. She's doing just fine. She's a strong girl. Aren't you, girl? Yeah, we set up a nice little camp here. I might try to sell a thing or two while I'm waiting. But I'll be here for a while, so if you ever need me, just holler.
You sell some? You sell things? What do you sell?
Take care.
You sell hots? You sell hotspots?
You try. What? You play around.
What do you sell?
Why would you?
I'm not trying to give it away.
What an ass!
Yeah,
really?
She's an ass.
You want to pick up a donkey? You're ballsier than I.
Gypsy camp. Well, not quite.
Hello, sir.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to Home at Homestead. All are welcome here.
Looks like we got yourselves a nice party going on here.
We do enjoy our time here. Is it not lovely?
Beautiful. I'd retire here and make awful looking toys.
That sounds like a plan. Anyway, make yourself at home. Feel free to ask me any questions.
Name?
Oh, forgive me. My name is Rin, grandson of Frederick. My grandfather gathers and sells firewood, so he's off right now. You can usually find him here, around the fire after dark.
Homestead.
Well, as far as I can remember, travellers from all over have been gathered at this grotto. There's no rule or law here other than act to others as you would to yourself.
News.
Well, right now, the bridge to the north is out. It was washed out by the melting snow from the spring. One day, the water just began rushing and suddenly the bridge fell. It was most odd. It's been a real inconvenience for the whole valley. Just yesterday, we had a stranger who showed up and decided to stay because the bridge is out.
Are you talking about me?
He introduced himself as Swart to us.
Oh.
He was riding a cart pulled by a donkey. He's made himself a little home in some of the ruins just to the south of here. He's been a very nice fellow so far. Goodbye, sir.
A goat named... what?
Who are you? What do you want?
That's a mighty beard.
It's okay, grandfather. Remember, all are welcome here.
I know, but this one looks shifty.
What gives you that idea? And we are like this.
This is Mr. Rowan, Papa.
Nice to meet you, sir. Your love and protection of your home is commendable.
Sorry, he gets a bit muddled.
That's okay. I just hope I'm half as keen as he is when I'm his age. And that I'm surrounded by a gaggle of young women who attend to my needs.
Thank you for understanding. Please, make yourself at home.
A goat named Sheep.
Yours. It doesn't understand.
He just turns his shoulder.
He's stubborn like that.
You know, I'm not just some crazy old man. In fact, I know some things that might interest you. Trouble is,
I'm interested in something from you. Are you willing to perhaps trade some services for what I know?
He speaks kind of like Deckard Cain, right? Yes.
Well, see, I need some Kaiserwood. It only grows in the swamp on the other side of the valley, and I'm not wandering over there.
Kaiserwood. Swamp.
If you can go there and get me some, I'd be willing to talk about whatever you like.
You need to...
Hello there, miss.
Hello there, stranger. Can I help you?
Name.
I am Cora. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. You can call me Roam.
Homestead.
I've lived here all my life. Sometimes we'll travel out and about into the world, going north to get more supplies as needed, but we've always come home here.
Blanked.
I sew and knit these items for our use. Occasionally I sell some to people, where and when I get the opportunity.
Do you sell a lot of them around here?
Oh yes! In the cold months, I sew them up as robes to keep the townsfolk in Volksville warm.
Bridge.
I heard the most terrible rumbling one day, and suddenly, it was gone.
Props.
I have one here I can sell you, Mr. Roam. It's a bit warm for them at the moment, though.
It's always good to be
Tell me.
prepared.
Yes, I suppose it is.
I don't have coin.
Would you like the robes? Only 50 blighs for
I
you.
might have. How much did I loot from that goblin-looking thing?
Here you go. A
I do.
lovely
Alright,
set of handmade white robes.
Thanks.
It was a pleasure to chat with you, Rowan.
The arrows are stuck in the tree.
Ahoy, good sir.
Well met, stranger. You may call me Jonas. Might I have the pleasure of your name?
You may call me Roam, good sir.
Nice to speak with you, Mr. Rowan. I must get back to cleaning my wares. If you come back later, I should have my bows cleaned and restrung if you like. We can have a shooting contest.
That sounds like a fun time. You enjoy your cleaning.
Ha! Right. So I shall. Talk to you soon. Long days and pleasant nights.
It's
91 styles. I hope it gets capped at 100. I don't want to walk around like this the whole game. Ooh.
this old. Besides, you don't. This old bridge fell apart years ago. From the sharp rocks all around, the raging river below, you figure it just couldn't take it. Besides, you don't see anything of value on the other side. The rocks there are all sharp and probably difficult to navigate.
You try.
You think about pushing over the tree, but then you realize it seems like a lot of work.
Can we cut it?
You have.
That doesn't.
Can we go east from up there? Oh, there's a bag here.
The old bag contains mud. Nothing but mud. Weird.
Weird indeed. Why can I not pickpocket anyone?
You've already.
I've got some hay.
You've already.
When did I get some hay? Oh, I did get some hay.
There's no.
Alright, we cannot go east. Oh, was it a snake? Eats me. It was an object I could pick up, so I picked it up. You know, adventure games. Take anything that's not nailed down. This looks like a sad place.
This chimney is pretty exquisite for a small little cabin. You admire the artistry. You notice an H in the headstone on the hearth.
You try with.
It feels you'll probably need something to help you pry this loose. You manage to pry the stone loose. You find an old diary or something in there, but nothing of interest to you now. You grab it anyway, because, hey, free toilet paper, eh?
What? Hummel?
This is the diary of Jeremy Hummel. This is...
Who was Hummel? Did we meet a Hummel?
You try with...
You take enough...
I know I am near the end, and I am happy with the life I have chosen for my family and I. There once was anger at what my father did and became, but now there is only sadness for what happened then. The loss of our home and lands is insignificant to the loss of my siblings and my parents. I traded my name for a new start, but perhaps when I leave here, I may still greet the Killingtons as kin. Jeremy Hummel.
Whatever it is you're trying...
Could be, yeah. I am not quite sure.
Jeremy Hummel and Katerina Hummel, beloved father, beloved wife.
Oh,
we
it
left
seems-
paradise, only to find it again in each other.
That's so damn sweet. I might just weep a bit here.
Seems Jeremy Hummel is
Jeremy Hummel, we left...
That's so...
That is one massive stone.
Thought we might have met another Hummel. Hummel kid.
That is...
You play a...
The old ruin of a house.
.96 stealth. It is actually increasing very quickly.
This is a dry and rickety old swing. Seriously, it doesn't look like you could sit on it without it crumbling into a pile of dry sawdust.
All
You
right.
touch the swing. It is brittle and dry. You think better of using it.
You climb the tree and realize there was...
What? Why?
There's a couple of rocks.
You try with...
What? I don't want to come back here. Okay. Seems there's nothing here. So many screens, by the way.
It's a pretty little bush with pretty purple flowers. You hate it.
Why are we so bitter?
The grasslands are bordered on the western side by a massive deep chasm. To the far north, you see the river turns to the east, and across the river in the distance, you can see what appears to be a castle. To the south, you can see the port city of Tyr in the distance. Having admired the view for as long as you could, you return the way you came.
Okay, so this was the limit. .98.
These large stones were obviously put in place by a moron. I mean, who would do that? These large... You touch your hand to the stone, and then your ear. You hear the sound of 1,000 ages reverberate through the stone. Then you hear the thundering drums of John Bonham echoing through space and time. You don't even know who John Bonham is. But whatever he's doing, it's moving the universe, man.
Oh, not here again.
To the south, having admired the...
Oh.
You see a pretty sturdy column here. You don't want... You don't... You have... Just... You don't want to Just as you start to pull out your sword, you see a pretty
sturdy column. I guess that's our cue to climb down. Yeah, I agree. That was a nice use of buttons. Where's our rope? We had a rope. Where's our rope? Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
There's nowhere to attach your climber's kit that would assist you in getting to the aqueduct. Just try climbing down. That doesn't... You pull out your trusty climber's kit to aid you scaling this wall. Being careful with your footing, you climb the... You see an interesting outcropping of rocks. You see...
Do I want some water from here, maybe?
You put some water... You put...
Alright.
You see an interesting... Being careful with your footing, you... Being careful...
Let's save. Just in case.
Being careful with your footing...
I don't want to climb up. Come on. I didn't even click on the rock wall.
Being careful... Being careful...
What the heck?
Being careful... Being...
No!
Being careful... After some serious walking, you eventually work your way to the top of Tyr's wall.
Oh, interesting.
It's one of the deck... Using your quick thinking skills, you jump up and hide behind the statue. Dangling out over the wall wasn't your idea of fun, but neither is getting caught.
What are we hiding from, exactly?
You climbed... This...
I have no idea what we are doing here.
It's... Damn! It's locked. Typical.
Okay. We don't have lockpicks or anything like that yet. I
You
think
hear someone unlock...
we might be here too early.
Using your quick thinking...
Polaris. Come on, where's the walk?
Whatever. You climbed...
No, I saved at the aqueduct. I don't want to save here.
Bugger. Stairs.
What's wrong with stairs?
Ha!
We're in the city.
Whatever.
Why are we in the city? I didn't want to be in the city.
Excuse me.
That I'm trying to create here.
Alright, let's take a quick look around then reloads. I don't want to come here yet. Actually, let's try getting out the main gate. Wait, it's open. Interesting. And we are at 100 stealth. I guess it's not raising anymore. I will test it a little bit more. Anyways, let's save here. I will take a quick fire break. Be back in a couple of minutes.
Yippee!
Destruction.
We attack!
Great anguish and terror.
Aha!
This is foolishness!
I agree. I agree it's foolishness. You will never be able to take over the channel. No matter how much you try, Dragon Parrots.
Damn.
Well, that's all.
Double damn.
It's a... You don't...
Alright, we cannot gain any sneak points, I think. Let's try going north. Actually, let's try solving that that riddle. Quiescent Pandemonium says it's easy. I don't have any quick ideas, except for like snow, rock, stone. You have an idea too. Alright, let's try this. Let's try. Oh, 17% is better than...
That's what... Okay, first answer this. Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Stubborn, 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 on the hills and land. What am I?
17% is not that bad. Let's try some stupid ideas.
You try.
Wrong. Who said E?
Whatever it...
Wrong. Who said E? That's okay. Wrong.
Alright, all wrong.
Who sent you?
Ian.
That's okay. First answer this. Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Stubborn, 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 on the hills and land. What am I?
Stubborn on the hills and land. What does it even mean? And how is the first sentence related to the second sentence? Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Is it like war, combat or something?
Wrong.
Also, he says pay attention to what people tell you, right?
Okay. Wrong. Start off and
Pay more attention to when people tell you things. Okay.
You're in a vast and cavern. Whatever it is.
Pay more attention. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. You know. You got it too. No, don't give me hints right now. If I keep failing to solve it, I will ask for a hint. Oh, it's evening. Besides, I need coin. I need to make money.
The forest is too dense in that direction.
This goes to the swamp, right? Does it? Oh, I need to go back to the town. Too embarrassing. At least you had a guess.
Please.
I mean... Oh, the guy is not here yet. So evening doesn't count as sundown, apparently. It has to be night. Oh, maybe the blacksmith is there.
You're buggered. You can't.
No, really? I didn't realize we get tired of running.
Well, it appears.
Come on, I didn't want to skip it.
How can I help?
Okay.
The blacksmith is.
I need to buy nails. The ceremonial dagger, chain, and some throwing knives. So 1,000 and maybe 500 or something.
How can I make weapons when I must. If I make an instrument.
Okay, there's nothing new to talk with this guy.
Good day. Much as the one before, but real. Much as, but real. It's a pretty quiet. I love the He's a low stay. You know, though, I saw him drag a whole bunch of odd folks into the. I take care of them. Well, I don't. Take care.
So we are supposed to pay attention when people tell us things. What people? It could have been Ian, except we cannot talk to Ian anymore. It can be these two who mugged us before. Let's talk to them.
Hello there, friend of a friend.
We like you, but skedaddle. We've got other customers to service.
Understood, gentlemen. Have a fine day.
You too, cowpoke.
Enjoy the day, eh?
Hello.
We cannot talk to them anymore.
Hello.
You have.
There is the gravedigger. And there was that other guy at the near the town gates we talked, who knew about the order.
You're buggered.
Greetings.
Hello.
As always. Well, I'm fine. Well, this is the valley's graveyard. It's a night. It was the old people think it's. Well, it's said that people go in, stay a night.
Where? Which one?
It was the old caretaker's place. People think it. Well, the Killingtons, for one, is on the. There's a sad story there. Father, he burnt down. Whatever happened to that poor.
Lemon.
Well.
Alright.
Well.
Do we have the diary? Maybe we can show him the diary.
Giving that away.
No.
Don't blink. Here I sit, broken-hearted, came to shit, instead I departed.
Instead you crapped out, it's more like it.
Here lies the bones of an infamous adventurer killed by its evil stepbrother while on an infamous quest.
Evil stepbrother.
I just don't know. Here lies Bill, the father of 9. He would have had more, but he didn't have time. Minion Mikey dared ask why. For this small sin he surely died.
Doctor Who joke.
Don't blink. Blink and you're dead. Don't turn your back. Don't look away. And don't blink.
I don't know.
This graveyard is Peter Shady. This graveyard. This tomb was obvious. Leave.
You try. Whatever.
Try as you might.
Can we open it with the diamond-tipped crowbar?
I don't think that item belongs there. I'm glad you tried that, though, because it gives me another chance to call you a stupid butt monkey.
Why? It does make a lot of sense to try this here.
There must be a. You play around.
This really is a massive graveyard. Rows upon rows of tombstones with the occasional large tomb breaking the monotony. A hell of a lot of people have died in Volksville. This made from.
You looked at these graves, right?
This grave hole. I told you it. Here lies.
Yeah, we have. Were there any graves in the northeast part? No, not really. Maybe there's something in here.
Even it's a portrait of a dapper. The stairs. You found what appears to be the diary of the old caretaker. One passage catches your attention, as Carruthers goes on about how odd and disturbed he was by the burial of the killing.
You read this, right?
You close the diary.
Yeah.
Scanning the. It's a.
So I don't see any clues around here about the riddle.
Maybe you should.
Who sent
Ian?
Ian,
I sure do.
That's what your mom. Okay, first answer this.
Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Stubborn, 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 on the hills and land. What am I?
Human, man?
Wrong. Who's... Wrong. Who sent...
Yeah.
That's okay. First answer this. Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Stubborn, 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 on the hills and land. What am I?
Winter?
Wrong. Who's... That's... Okay, first answer this. Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Stubborn, 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 on the hills and land. What am I?
Meteor shower? What could it be? Avalanche?
Wrong.
Oh.
What?
Am I that far off?
It doesn't.
The forest is...
Let's look around the northern woods. Oh, okay.
You could...
What is this?
What? You don't have...
No, I don't have a blade rank, that's true.
You have a feat. The spider has no loot to speak of, although you do take its venom sac, as they can be used for all sorts of poisons.
I think you sent that message to the wrong place.
You can't...
I don't know if you can. And I can time you out. Can I time you out? All right. There you go.
A big...
You play around with... You try...
The 99 acres. Then about 50 years ago, a big game hunter came through the valley and shot them all. Now it's just a pretty
Well,
part
he
of
wanted
the
it
forest,
deleted.
although the name has stuck. A big pile of... This gnarled old tree has lived a long time.
I removed it. I don't know. I just clicked something.
This gnarled...
You try... You play around... You try with...
A big pile of rock. The 99 acre. Then about 50 years ago, a big game. Now it's just a pretty part of the forest. This gnarled old... A big pile of rocks sits. The
could
99
it be
acre woods
tree?
was then about now it's
Oh, did I? What? Are you not a mod anymore? Oh, you are a mod.
boy, night falls quickly in this valley.
You're still a mod, right? What? You're not a mod anymore. Come on. That's weird. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, let's Alright, is it fixed? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have the mod option. I had the unmod option. Even though timeout automatically unmodded you, I still had to unmod and mod you back. It should be fixed now. Okay, it's night. It's night. I think you should go back. Well, be more careful where you type stuff next time. Oh,
You can't.
that's gotta be the glowing fungus we need.
You bend down and curiously. You can't.
Ghostbusters. Let's go to town.
You climb.
Oops, wrong place.
Walking into the bar, you see the usual drunks. The old man standing at the bar, who you've not seen around before, shouts to the room.
I have returned.
No shit, Japsworth. You've been sitting there drinking for an hour. We didn't realise you'd left.
I was gone from this cursed land for 6 months this time.
It's like you never left.
I only came back to warn you, good people.
Here we go again.
Scoff all you want, lads. You know it to be true.
Tell us again about the ghosts, Martin.
Just a moment. Kit! Whiskey!
Whiskey? Are you mad? Do you remember last time?
If I'm gonna be talking, I'll be needing it.
Coin first, Martin. You know the rules.
I guess we have to pay for the guy.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Maybe.
I'd like to borrow something, Barkeep.
What you want?
Whiskey more the man.
Here you go, mate.
You pay her 6 or 7.
I cannot buy the man a whiskey.
Hey there, young fella. What's the good word? Hello there, stranger. I'm Martin Japsworth, professional adventurer and all-around man of intrigue and mystery. Pleased to meet you.
You can call me Rowan. Pleased to meet you.
Hello there. It's always a cold night in Vauxville, ever since the day.
What are you trying to do?
You don't know of the curse of the Killingtons?
Yes.
Oh, so you know. What a tragedy. Well, that's a long story, friend.
Okay, let me buy you whiskey.
I won't say no to a whiskey if you're buying. Well, boy, this starts over 50 years ago, when I was just a young boy. My father, God rest his soul, was the butler and caretaker of the Killington family for years. And for years the Killington family was good, happy, and prosperous. They were the richest people in Volksville. Old Jarvis Killington had made good money in shipping and trade, and he built his family the largest and finest mansion, just outside the town of Volksville.
You need to be careful. That's good advice to follow in life, you know? Mostly.
In the town, he helped develop Killington Square, built all the posh homes there, and fixed up the big fancy bank. Actually was the heartbeat of the town, sponsoring all kinds of fairs and events. He was a good man, and my family prospered along with them. We lived in a small cottage just outside the main mansion, and my father loved the Killingtons like they were his own. Jarvis, however, got a bit of wanderlust as he got older, and the riches grew. He wanted a new challenge, so he took up travel and adventuring. He used to leave for months at a time, and always returned with some new exotic trinket from far-off lands. The tales he told, they kept this young boy on his toes. He came back energized after each trip, except for his last. There's so much more, and I could remember it, but alas, my drink is empty.
What?
I could most certainly tell you more about it.
Don't fall for his crap. You're just fresh blood for him to babble to and get free drinks from.
Shut up, Olaf. Your wife smells like cow manure.
That's 'cause I smell like cow manure, and we sleep together.
Point conceded. Point conceded, old chum. Well, I won't say no to a whiskey. When he came home from his last trip, something was different and wrong. He looked drawn and pale, and the treasure he came home with, well, it was kind of weird. He called it the Eye of Jaeger, and he seemed obsessed with it. He'd stay up in his room for days with it, never leaving. His whole family became concerned, and when he would come out, he'd ramble incoherently about many different arcane things, stuff best not spoken of. I heard some once, and it was like listening to something from the depths of hell. He was going mad. My father was very scared for him. I was scared. Life with the Killingtons was all I knew. It got so bad that his eldest son and heir, Jarvis Jr., left the home, saying he couldn't live with a demon-possessed and jewel-obsessed man. No one knows what happened to Jarvis Jr. either. It was said he went up north to the Kingdom of Yara to start anew, but no one's heard or seen from him since. Things got worse for the poor Killington family after Jarvis Jr. left, and more odd things occurred. I remember it well, but I would remember it better with a refill on my whiskey.
I don't know if I have a coin, actually. Alright, QP.
Something had a hold on him. It wasn't good. I could...
Doubtful.
That's...
Well, see, my father was so loyal that he wouldn't leave, even when Jarvis started looking like a living skeleton, and his whole family took sick. My father took sick too, but he'd never show it. He was too proud. The house fell into disarray. Jarvis wandered the halls, screaming like a madman. His wife and daughters took to hiding in the study and locking the doors. There was madness there, and whispers of the strange gem he brought home.
Wow.
I was little, but I heard. I heard about the gem, how it had no equal, how it was priceless, and they called it the Eye of Jaeger. Though it was the final act that really threw a wrench into my life. The fire, the horror, the horror.
Well, 8-Ball did say the stream was going to be gloomy and scary.
His eyes trail off, as if lost in his memory.
The fire? It
Shutting
took the whole family. All of them. Burned alive. Locked in the house. My father tried to save them, but the flames were too great. The last thing he saw was the insane smile of Jarvis Killington. I don't think I can drink enough to forget the screams. It was great talking with you. I'll be in town for a while. Let's talk again.
What if I give you the diary? Would you know who that guy is?
Stop giving.
Yes, slug, Mablugne, Juju Snarre, Share Frum, Stram Screamai, Jarth.
Is he too drunk? Or is he speaking in a language that I don't know?
He's too drunk to talk now. He gets this way sometimes.
He is too drunk.
She goes to Swashy summertime.
You'd better let him sober up.
Alright. Alright. Who are you? Oh. Hello.
Hi, strange lady, standing in the dark at night. You're not suspicious or anything.
Please, I'm as harmless as a fly. If I wanted to hurt you, I'd have done it by now.
If you wanted to hurt me, you'd tell me we were somehow related.
Well, we're not. But we do have something in common.
What's that?
Well, we both know something about the curse of the Killington family.
What? That story old Japsworth is raving on about? That's hogwash.
Not necessarily. There is much truth in what he says.
That there was a mansion and it burned down. I saw that with my own eyes.
Yes, that, and there really is such a gem known as the Eye of Jaeger.
Really? Is it in a museum?
No, it's lost. As lost as the entire Killington clan.
Lost, eh?
Yes, lost. But perhaps not gone.
Mysterious. So why should I care?
A gem like that is beyond value. I think someone like you might be interested in that.
What do you know about me?
Yeah, then I assume someone found it long ago.
No, it's been missing since the mansion, and all of the Killingtons inside of it burned to the ground.
Lovely. You don't know I'm going to dream about fires, gems, and a burning family.
Don't dream of that. Just think about it. You could recover something like that and slip away quietly.
Yeah, so why are you offering me any kind of help?
I noticed you the other day at the town gates. You seemed like someone who could pull off something like this. And yes, it will benefit me if you do. But I will tell you of that later.
Of course you will.
She slides her arms back, and the cloak that covers her opens a little, revealing a little of the skimpy outfit beneath.
Yes. Mostly yes in this game. Hello, welcome.
Whoa there, kitten. I appreciate the thought, but it's not doing a thing for me believe in a story about some stupid gem.
Look, I'll be back tomorrow. Why don't you go do a little research on what I've been talking about? The Killingtons, the Eye, etc. And we can discuss things another night.
Well, I suppose. If you're buying a drink.
Just be here. I'd recommend starting at the Library of Tyr.
Okay, that sounds logical.
And for a token of my gratitude in this matter, here's 50 blighs.
Well, I can't turn down a pretty lady paying me, can I?
If all goes well, there will be plenty more from us. Now, when you go looking, keep this word in mind. Sentai.
Sendai. What?
No, Sentai. Trust me.
Well, I had to say this has been interesting, Miss,
Just call me Kayana.
Kayana.
Absolutely. Good night, Miss Kayana.
A Katrina-like figure, right?
Well, I'll just stay in town a few days. Wait till they fix the bridge. Catch a ship. Ooh, boy. Oh, I'm in deep now.
Yes, you are.
I'm talking to myself.
Yes, you are.
You can't.
Alright, I need to get inside the Thieves Guild. Maybe. That sounds plausible. Is it open? It's not open. Alright, gotta make some money. Wait, maybe this guy knows something
Hello there.
about
What,
the
mate?
riddle. How much money do we have now?
Nice. Yeah, I'm selling. It'll also. Nice. It's a leather. You have some blight.
Oh. So we had 3 blights left. Poor Kayana gave us some coin. That's bad. We should make some money.
You climb.
Let's kill some zombies. I am thinking 3 could also be a possible answer to that riddle. Maybe.
You could.
Nice. Search.
Alright, where's the exit?
That. Search.
5, just 5.
Well. Searching.
36, okay. That's better. Somewhat.
Nice. Searching.
8, come on. I at least can buy the map now, I think.
Nice. Searching the. It's a let. You have some.
Yeah, once already. So we should buy some nails too. Which was, I think, 25?
These white robes match your eyes perfectly. No, wait. You don't.
Oh, fireflies. With the glowing fungus. Let's do that. Where did I see fireflies before?
That's. Set.
Alright, let's heal up. Caledon.
That. Searching.
Yeah.
Who said that? Okay.
Okay, let's see. 3.
Wrong.
No.
Who said that's okay? First answer this. Life is a sour gift, too often lost from your hand. Stubborn, 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 on the hills and land. What am I?
Time.
Wrong.
I'm not getting any good ideas about this riddle. I don't really understand it, I think. I cannot make the connection in between the two sentences.
You could. Well. Set.
You don't think it's my fault?
No. What? Set. You also. That. Set. You also. It's a. You have some blight.
283, okay. That's better. I think I need 400 to start with.
What?
Actually, what's our hack now? 94.
That. Set. That's. You have a. Set. It's a leather. You have some blight.
Nice. Just a bit more. I should probably grind off stream soon. To max hacking and also, what was it called?
Set.
Thrusting? No, stabbing. No.
That's.
Not, I mean, class-wise, probably rogue. Yeah, class-wise is going to be rogue.
You could.
But as an origin, I don't know.
That.
Maybe castless dwarf.
Set.
Could be interesting. But I haven't decided. Yeah, I don't know. It does fit rogue pretty well.
$100 for one beautiful.
out a map of...
So how does
You
this
spend
work?
You pull out you find the nearest entrance to the tunnels and head down.
Oh.
Looking at it more closely, you discern that it's a map of the valley and how to get to certain places from these tunnels. You peer closely at the map. You are in the massive tunnels that seem to exist under the Valley of Krasna. You look at the map to find your bearings.
Human novel. Did you enjoy it? So Volksville, Mountain Path, Graveyard, Tower Bridge, Tier. Hermit Homestead. Southwoods. What else is there? Yeah, I think actually, I don't remember what I played in the past. I mean, I only played the game once. And I don't remember what I played. Maybe I should choose something that I have not, or most of us have not chosen before. So it would be new for most of us. I don't know where to go.
You notice a door here that leads off down another. You try with all. You play. You try.
But I don't think we can actually take these paths manually and explore.
You try with. You try. You peer. You are in the massive.
Nice system.
You head off.
I like the system.
You climb.
Let's see if the smith is still there.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I might have played either Dalish or ST-Elf in the past when I played.
The blacksmith. You have. You've already. You can't. You've purchased some.
Okay. So we still need this. Maybe another dagger too. Was there also a lowborn human option? Not noble humans? I don't actually remember. Yeah, we have explored this place. Let's keep exploring the northern routes. Maybe find some enemies. Find some fireflies. I think I saw the fireflies around these areas. You know, depending on how many people are online by the time I'm starting the game, I might just make a poll. Yeah, those 6 are the ones I remember also. But it's not going to be mage, it's not going to be noble, and it's not going to be elf. I guess that only leaves dwarf commoner. I don't know, I could make a poll or something. I kinda want commoner dwarf. But we'll see. Are these
You're in the
fireflies? No.
You enter this beautiful clearing and you see some very odd trees at the end of the corridor blocking your path. You swear they could have faces.
You begin to think that maybe Armand slipped you something in that notorious Jundarian weed he sells.
There's a small... You take a swig of water from this little stream.
Okay.
It's a flask. You cannot...
Can I water the trees?
You can't give that... You can't...
Can I talk to the trees? Hello.
What the hell?
Hey, let's not beat around the bush here, kid.
Oh my god! I can't believe you just said beat around the bush.
Look, I wasn't trying to be funny or ironic. I was just talking to this kid. Hey, you, kid. You deaf or something?
No, I can hear you just fine. You talking tree, you.
Ha ha, kid, very funny.
Why are you calling me kid?
Because compared to me, you are a kid.
He's over 211 years old.
Not to brag, but yeah, I made it over 2 centuries. And with the mouth on me, I'm surprised. So, what the hell are you doing in our garden?
That's not going to happen.
We're very protective of our garden, you see. We don't just let people walk around if we can help it. Oi there, would
Yeah.
Ask about woods.
Well, some people call this the 99-acre woods. Others just call it the North Woods. The Killingtons used to call it their private forest. We call it home. Well, we can't all talk. Rodemir and I can. Everyone else is just too wooden. Wooden! Get it, kid? This is our clearing. If you want to get by, you gotta strike up a deal with us.
Okay. What kind of a deal?
Well, I was hoping you'd ask. Me and Rodemir, we're conservationists. We want to preserve the beauty of the woods.
Yeah?
But those ass clowns in the South Woods run that place like it's a lumber yard. There's a special kind of pine that only grows down there. We need you to bring us a pine cone from one of the trees down there so we can reseed it up here and ensure it doesn't disappear.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Come back.
Sounds easy enough.
Go and bother.
Fine, go away then.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't expect talking trees in this game.
Hey, King of Wishful Thinking. You can't...
Yep, that happens.
You've already...
Okay. What else is in these woods? This is where we came from, the trees. Oh.
That's...
Okay. Let's heal up.
Well done! You've defeated yet another foe.
Yeah.
Searching the corpse reveals some supplies, which you pocket.
The Wraith had coin. But there really is not much in these woods. Maybe all the important parts are beyond those talking trees. Which means we gotta go south first. Are we even allowed south anymore? I mean, those hunters always stopped us so far. Also, what's here? Oh, there. I saw the fireflies here.
Whatever you're trying... Whatever you're... Good.
What?
Good idea. But while they're attracted to it, you don't have anything to catch them with. Try something different here, hot stuff.
I have a flask. You want me to... do mushrooms in the flask or something?
Hydrate.
Hydrate? Alright. Ah, hydrate! Thank you for the reminder.
It's an empty...
Okay.
You cannot... The fireflies seem to evade you. There must be a... That doesn't... Good idea, but while they're attracted to it, you don't have anything to catch them with. Try something different here, hot stuff.
I use mushroom on the fireflies. Narrator says I don't have anything to catch them with. I used the flask on them. Narrator says I have nothing to attract them with. Come on, it's clear what I'm trying to do.
Whatever you... It's an empty... You cannot... There must... There's nothing in... There's nothing in this. The fireflies seem to evade your attempt. It's daytime again! You can't go on forever without... You eat your daily ration.
Come on. This is stupid. I have to fight with the UI again. Let's sleep.
You
before
climb.
it's day.
You decide to...
Morning.
You sleep until the morning. It's now morning. You sit down.
Here's your meal.
Looks lovely.
You wolf down.
How much money do we have now?
It's a leather. You have some.
148. Is it enough to buy stuff from this guy?
You don't know what it is. Whether
25, 40, 60. Okay, we can buy these at least.
You have purchased. You have purchased some. You have purchased.
So we still need the perfume. Oh, there's that guy.
Yeah? Call me sure. Aye, it's not a bad little town, eh? I'll be known to have a... For a shifty-looking fella, he's actually very well... Best place to go if you like. I'd spit on the ground, but I would... Recently had a bunch of... I got... Another was... See, off the beaten path, eh? It's a fabulous garment, eh? Sure, I've thrown one or two in my...
He gives no
you
hints.
take care now, sir. It's dangerous.
No hints about the about that riddle. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything.
It's your... That does... You try... You could use that on the beehive, but then I'd have to proclaim you King Dumbass. And in the old days, we'd have booted you to DOS. Try something different. You try... You try... Whatever...
Okay, I guess I have to burn the hay or something.
This is the stat...
Maybe tobacco?
There must... You could use that on... Them... That... What... That... You try... What... Them... That... What... Them... You could use... You try... You could use... There must... What... Them... That... What... That... What... You try... Whatever you try... You could... That... What... That...
Oh, it doesn't look like this is working. Unless it's a UI issue again.
Nice. So, you could put... What the hell would you want? There's a post stuck in there. You can't...
This is swamp, right? Oh.
Hello, sir.
Hello there, young man.
How can I help?
Name.
I'm Hobbs. I live in Volksville. Have you been there?
Well, yeah,
There's all kinds of neat stuff in there, huh? Sometimes I play near Rayford's house, but he always yells at me for making too much noise. He's always yelling at us kids to stay away from his well. So I come out here to play. He doesn't bother me up here.
His well?
It's not such a bad place. I mean, you do have to watch out for swamp orchidees and other monsters. They never catch me, though. I'm too fast. I never come in here at night, though. Too scary without fireflies. Oh, I like to play in here, and I collect plants for Jared, the town pharmacist. They help make his potions, and he gives me a few blighs. I need to get some more fireflies, though, before I can do anything. Well, it's so dark and thick in the swamp, I usually bring some fireflies in to help me see. I'll bring them in and let them go so I can see around. Well, I usually put some glowing fungus in the bottom of a glass jar, and that just attracts them like crazy.
I tried that.
I found fireflies near the farm just outside of town, but I know there's some out in the grasslands too. I use these to collect stuff for Jared and to put...
Hobbs hands you a small clear jar, perfect for catching fireflies.
Well, I didn't get that myself. Jared gave some of that to me. He said it was the last of it he had. He did say he got it from somewhere up north of town, but that I shouldn't go there either. Goodbye.
So again,
this isn't...
It was the container that the game wanted it to be.
You put the glowing...
I see this is an issue in this game.
It's pitch...
Alright.
This rock, you peer down.
So I wanted to climb down here last time we were here.
You don't see a great rip here, but you realize you could tie one... You pull out your trusty rope and climb down to the banks below.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the real problem is, okay, do not allow me to use the flask, but tell me, like, it's not big enough or its opening is not big enough. Give me a special error message so that I know I'm on the right track, but that is not the thing. They are not doing that. That's the problem.
Whatever. There's no reason. It's an empty. You dip your hands in the cool river and wash them. You had some serious grime under your nails, so hey, this is a bonus. You don't have the skill to climb this waterfall by hand. Maybe you will have the ability in Quest for Infamy 2.
Can I get in the water?
You try with all. You don't have the. Although it looks loose, you can't manage to move the rock using brute force alone.
Okay.
Whatever you're trying, you try.
What do you think I'm trying to accomplish?
You take some.
Oh, we picked up some moss. Okay.
You already. Although it looks.
Alright, Dragon Parrots. See you
You
soon.
jam the crowbar under this loose-looking rock and give it the old heave-ho.
That was really, really awesome.
The rock you already.
Oh.
You plow through the waterfall and find yourself in a cave. Wiping the water from your eyes, you squint and see a gnoll standing on top of a pile of treasure. He doesn't seem really excited or happy to see you.
Well, what the hell do you want?
I needed a shower.
It's filthy out there, and I need a shower. So I stepped into the falls.
Well, it looks like you've got one. If you want to keep your newly clean head on your newly clean shoulders, I suggest you back up and leave. Seriously, it was nice to see someone else in here for a moment, but if you don't leave in the next 60 seconds, I will remove your head.
Can I kill it? Ask about cave.
It's a cave, you fool. It's behind a waterfall, so people don't disturb me. Obviously, you didn't get the hint. Well, I'm fine, thank you. I'm a bit bored. I mean, I just sit here. But you know, a Gnoll's treasure hoard is everything. I just wish I had something to do while I sit here. Anyway, it's not like you give a millimeter of mouse poop about my problem.
Why do you say that?
My name? Not that you care, but it's Gary.
Gary, you know?
I prefer Gary the Gnoll, thank you. It's mine. I've collected it, and I've sat here guarding it for over 20 years, and I will seriously kill you until you die from it if you try to take any of it.
Alright, chill. Chill.
Don't come back.
What can I give you to entertain you?
According to Prospero, swallowing this pill will make you disappear and reappear somewhere at random. You wonder if you could appear inside a wall or something.
Maybe I can give you the pipe.
Seriously, it was nice to...
Hey, have this pipe.
Oh, so what am I supposed to do with an empty...
You're carrying a case of Sir Davis...
What? What'd I do?
Get the hell over here.
Oh, really?
Here's your damn pro...
What?
It turns out...
Do I have to fill the pipe or something?
You relax a bit.
Hey.
So what am I...
Hey, look, man. You need to relax. You've been alone on a pile of treasure for too long. Here, have this tobacco.
Well, I suppose I could indulge a little.
The Gnoll takes the pipe and ignites it. He takes in small, enjoyable puffs. The aroma of fine tobacco spreads through the room, and he seems, well, happier.
Damn, man.
You know, that was just what I needed.
Hey, no problem.
Now scram before I get ornery again. It's bound to happen.
Will do.
Do you see that, Noel? He'd kick your... You don't...
It's mine. Don't come.
Do you see...
Can I kill him now?
This massive pile of... You can see a few items of great rarity amongst the treasures, such as Aladdin's lamp, the magic mirror of Daventry, the flying carpet of Abdullah Du, and the magic bong of Blackthorn.
Nice. How did I guess? I don't know. That was the only thing that could keep a person occupied. In my inventory, at least. Other stuff just didn't make sense.
You try...
I'm going to kill you.
Where the heck? Do you see that? You don't.
But what? Why did we do that? What's our prize? Did we gain anything?
Stop. Why? You are giving that a... Stop. Why?
I guess that allowed us to stay here without being in the danger of being killed in 60 seconds.
This massive... You can see if this... You, looking... This... You can... This... You can... Looking... This... You... This... You... This... You can... This... You can... Displayed prominently. You don't... You don't... You play... Whatever. You play around. You don't... You play... You don't... Oh, crap! You slipped on the wet edge.
Okay.
Stupid Noel.
Seriously, it was nice to see someone else in here for a moment. It's my... It's like...
Did I get my pipe back? I didn't even get it back.
Yondarian. This is the stand... A bitter and strong leaf. The Ken Mati. You're carrying a case.
Maybe I need to give him better tobacco. Or something nice to have.
Whatever you...
Hey.
Someone...
Hey, look, man. You need to relax.
Well...
The Gnoll takes the pipe and ignites it.
Damn, man.
Hey, no.
Now scram before I get ornery.
Will do.
It's like... Well, it's my name.
Get it.
I'm not sure if we can do anything further.
This massive... You can... Looking...
At this point in the game.
This... You can... This... You can... This... You can... This... You can... This... You... Looking...
I'm going to keep my pipe for now.
Stupid.
We might be here early.
You already... Nothing. You play her.
Okay, let's go south. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Name?
My name is Jack. And you are?
You can call me Rowan.
Very nice, Mr. Well, I am just a traveler passing through, but I've come to enjoy these woods. They're quite peaceful compared to the South Woods. They're full of brutish men. I also suppose I enjoy this because the power of magic runs strong in this forest, although I sense both good and evil magics abound. Mostly sadness, though.
Magic.
Yes, I'm a practitioner of the magical arts. I tend to favor earth and ice magics. Goodbye, sir.
Guess we can't do much with him, since we are not a magic user.
It's a lovely... No thanks. There's a sturdy well near the apple trees. You grab the rope and...
Nice. What's this?
You run your hands across the wall, but you don't feel anything out of place.
What is this?
You can see the mark of the sentai on here. This must be the place.
Place of what?
Whatever it...
Yeah. And we haven't even
You
gone and properly explored Tyr yet.
Shut your mouth and get the hell out of here. Be quiet.
I am quiet.
Shut your mouth. Shut your...
Can I kill you?
They look like a bunch of asses. Not worth killing.
Okay. We still cannot go south. We cannot go north because we have to go south first.
You try to open the door, but you realize it's been rusted.
I cannot solve that riddle. So that leaves me with the Library of Tyr. Oh, I want to talk to this guy first. Oops.
That... Set... You steady your nerves.
No. Will I be able to get my dagger back?
Your dagger hit hard enough to put your enemy off balance, allowing you to get close enough to do some serious throat slicing.
Interesting.
Searching the corner.
That was easy. So that's how throwing daggers work in this game.
What can I help you with?
Humble, yeah.
Please.
Turns out you were right, based on Pandemonium.
You don't really have enough proof yet. You're not sure if he's really a Killington. Whatever you're trying...
I mean, we have the diary.
What can I help? They're yes. To be yes. Right. It's right. Those are horrible. Just some old house that burned down. Please.
Fine.
You pull over.
Would we have skipped something?
You try. You don't read. What? It's no use. You're not built for this. Whatever you're...
Oh. Okay. I guess we got here. We got it here. The library.
Well... So...
At least we are allowed through the main door now.
Excuse me.
That.
Ask what name.
My name is Roger, and I'm quite busy.
Here.
This is a city of amazing beauty and breathtaking contrasts. It inspires me.
Art.
My art is a living, breathing extension of myself, and it bridges the gap between my subject and me.
Deep, man.
I use only the finest paper and charcoal to put my expression in the physical realm.
Charcoal.
It is what I use to create art. Here, have a piece so you might create some too.
Alright, paper.
And paper is the glorious canvas that brings my art to life. I will give you some if you should like it.
Yeah, I would like that.
And
oops, sorry. I am guessing we are going to use this to trace a drawing or something. What's happening? Wait, something's wrong with the game.
This is the artist.
Alright,
This is
whatever happened.
Is this not the greatest city in all of Lunaria? The crowning jewel, Tyr. I trust you are enjoying yourself?
Good day to you, sir. I hope you're enjoying the city of Tyr.
Why, yes, I am.
It's a lovely day, isn't it, sir? I do hope you're enjoying your time here. Please take care.
We can't open it. We can't. What? You try.
What's this place?
The massive hall of laws spreads out
Hall of
before you.
Laws.
Inside, they not only run the courts for the whole valley, but there are legal students who go on to practice law all around the world. Frankly, this place makes you want to vomit.
Yeah, even me. Okay, let's go. Let's try east. Oh, there's a guy.
Oh
here.
there, hey there, how are you there?
Name.
Well, thank you, sir. Lionel is my name. Information? Well, that's my game. I've got all you could want to know.
You know the answer to the riddle?
Well, you're inside it now. This is the greatest city on the southern continent. It was built ages ago under the command of the great king, Ferris the Great.
Ferris the Wheel.
Ferris made sure that the port of his kingdom would match the glory of his castle, Koninglist. He commissioned the building of the great wall that surrounds our city, but also acts as an aqueduct. He had the great library built to house all the tomes the kingdom had collected. The Hall of Laws was his edifice to law and order. The barracks of Tyr's arrows were built towards the end of his reign, and he was very proud of the defensive force of Tyr. The fountain here was commissioned after his death. Anything else you want to know about Tyr? Just ask me.
I expected that there would be so many new options.
It is truly an engineering feat. The great river Silmawind flows down the valley through the grasslands and into a ravine, where the aqueduct begins. It carries the water across the top of the wall and carries it to the Bay of Tyr, where all the rivers of the valley empty into the ocean. The Hall of Laws is in the northeast section of town. It is a great building, and inside are not only the courts of Tyr, but the schools of law for the whole kingdom and beyond.
Library.
Oh my, the library is amazing. It was built originally as a fortress, but when Ferris watched the construction, he realized he could hide the true wealth of the nation inside. Knowledge. Now, the library is so expansive, many live in there full time, cataloging volumes and writing tomes of their own. If you need to find out anything about anything, go to the library and talk to Jovan and his assistant Gareth.
Gareth? This is pronounced Gareth?
There is no finer defense force than that of Tyr's arrows, I assure you. These women are handpicked from birth, and trained not only in defense and combat, but also honor, justice, and the law. Isn't it tranquil? I feel most fortunate to be able to have my stand here. It makes a lovely center of town, before one moves on to the docks.
Docks.
Yes, the docks. Sigh. A necessary blight,
Sigh.
I suppose.
He actually said sigh instead of sighing.
Blight?
Yes, try as we might, the docks never stay as beautiful and well-maintained as the rest of the city. You just can't control that element, the sailors, I mean. They may ship our goods and sail the world, but here, all they do is drink and
Sigh.
whore. At least they keep it on the docks. It's a shame because
That's a terrible sigh.
the lighthouse is down there, but you have to go by the Salty Dog to get to it.
Lighthouse.
The lighthouse is the pride of Tyr. Even though we have so many things, it was the construction of this marvel that allowed the city to thrive. The watchlight never goes out, and some say it runs by magic.
Salty Dog.
The Salty Dog is a seedy open-air tavern right on the docks. It's next door to the Red Door, and you can guess what goes on there.
Not really.
I avoid it like the plague.
I have no idea what goes on beyond the Red Door.
Enjoy your time here in glorious Tyr, city of the gods.
Thank you. Is this a library?
The door is, of course, locked.
Hey! How does it feel? The sweet feeling of power.
Hello, are you Gareth?
Gareth.
Sorry. Gareth, are you?
Ask about Tyr.
We have many books on our own city. You might want to take a glance at A Brief History of the Port and City of Tyr by Rigo Matchwick. Great little book.
Gareth.
Well, I'm trying to develop a new script that's easier to read. I'm calling it Belvetica.
Oh, not Helvetica. Library.
This is my most favorite place on Earth. I don't leave. There are dormitories in the back, and I've lived here since I was 15 years old. I know this entire place inside and out.
Killingtons.
Oh, yes. We have 5 volumes. Do you know which one you need?
All of them.
No.
Well, honestly, the family history is huge. You could try skimming if you like. There is a family tree on page 40 of Volume 1, and the most recent history is contained in the last 500 pages of Volume 5.
Okay. Last 500 pages of Volume 5. Page 1048. Jarvis Killington and his family died in a horrific accident. By the way, I'm just going to read 500 pages of lore. So make some popcorn. Died in a horrific accident, the lurid details of which I will not detail here. They were found dead in their home, and the manor was burned for being cursed. The line of their family ends here, and the families of their vast fortune and treasures have been rendered unto the earth. Their family crypt stands in Volksville Cemetery, just north of their former home. Jarvis Killington and family. Killington Manor. Hummel. So this is the Hummel Killingtons. See page 1243.
The name Hummel caught your eye in that book. You know you've seen or heard that before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Donner Killington is notable in the family tree as his real estate holdings and trading positions increased the family fortune tenfold. He and his wife, Sarah Hummel, had 5 healthy children, who were all amazingly well regarded and lived long lives. Donner acquired a vast amount of wealth without using force, war, or any less than savory means. It was said his personality could have sold ice to residents of the northern forestlands. His wife, Sarah, used her skills as a healer and nurse to start many free clinics in Lonaria for the sick and indigent. Sarah came from a small family, all of whom died from disease when she was young. The loss of the entire Hummel family was seen as a great tragedy and is thought to be the impetus for Sarah's charity work. Their eldest son, Rollins, assumed control of the family fortune and oversaw the construction of the Bank of Folksville, which he considered a gift of high architecture to the people of Folksville. He knew of their jealousy of the port of Tyr, and he hoped the building would alleviate that.
The name Hummel.
Alright. Santai. Notice me, Santai.
Oh, this book should help you. It's about religions and monastic orders. Information of the Sentai is on page 321.
The Sentai are a religious order from the land of Jondar, which lies in the north of Tarzin. The origins of the order are unknown, but they are believed to be not only benign, but benevolent. Promoters of peace, knowledge, and known to help people in need, their main temple is located in Jondar. The temple is of particular note because of the way it glows with a peculiar light. It is said that the lights of the Sentai are powered by the eyes of God. Those background noises. It is said that the lights of the Sentai are powered by the eyes of God, several jewels of extreme value and rare origins. The Eye of Oyorn, the Eye of Mantilla, and the Eye of Jagger are the names of the jewels, and the Sentai believe them to be given to them from a divine source to not only use for miraculous feats, but to protect as well. One may recognize a priest of Sentai by their symbol, a pyramid with 3 eyes on it. So many emotes. Eye of Jagger.
Oh, yes, my. If I can recall from my own readings, that's one of the Sentai's prized symbols of their order. One of the 3 eyes of God.
Eyes of God.
Oh, my. You could read more about them in this book by Isla Lloyd. Try page 12 to start with. Then it's probably worth skimming a bit.
Page 12, The Eyes of God and Other Holy Treasures by Isla Lloyd. This book seeks to provide an academic analysis of these treasures that the Sentai Order refers to as the Eyes of God. Because of their love for knowledge, they have graciously agreed to let me study the gems closely and without restriction. I have the utmost respect for these gems and I believe in their rarity, but their divinity eludes me. The priests themselves do not worship the stones directly, nor will they spend any more than a moment in a room with them. They are located in a well-hidden and guarded sanctuary under the monastery. It was told to me that the Eye of Jagger was discovered first, and unlike the other two, whose origins are either unknown or untold, the story of the Sentai's discovery of Jagger is crucial to the construction of not only this monastery, but the city as well. The man who became the legendary first Sentai priest, Jonda, is said to have discovered it while plowing a field in his remote homestead. It is said the gem gave him the vision of how to construct not only the monastery, but the city to support it too. Soon, he was using an odd and magnificent machine, a hallmark of the city of Jondar now, to build the temple. Soon, others came, and were drawn to it by its power. So the legend goes. This the planning of Jondar seems far too advanced to me, with its proper sewers and an amazing underground water-propelled train, to come from a mere myth, but it makes for great stories. I was told I must leave today. The Sentai are not usually this upset, but they told me it had naught to do with me. They begged my forgiveness, but they asked if I could leave immediately. I will comply, and I hope to someday come back and finish my volume on these magnificent stones. I feel as if my understanding of the entire world has changed. There's something about those stones, a power that seems that it comes from someplace. Smaller than I have ever known, yet can produce power like nothing we've ever known either. I am curious. Moroi.
Ah, the Moroi. They're an
Moroi.
odd bunch. I've seen some around lately. They make my skin crawl. Check out around page 300 or so in the Religions of Tarsin.
Dr. Frank Mayer. Religions of Tarstein. The Moroi are a more primitive and ancient clan of worshippers. Many rumors and stories surround them, but the truth is actually more murky and unclear. What is known is that they worship a god named Targ. Targ is said to have both a metaphysical consciousness and a physical body. The Moroi await his return to the physical realm, hoping to curry his favor and become transformed in the Great Becoming. Their spiritual practices include chanting, fasting, and self-flagellation. They believe through pain they will achieve the required enlightenment to win Targ's favor. Their most holy chant is Yorshalm Mekab Targ, which means in Targ you have become. The rumors of the cult are less savory. The tales of human and animal sacrifice to Targ are common, as well as stories of lurid and sordid carnal indulgences. Men and women alike are welcome to worship, but women are more scarce than men. Moroi hail from the land of Deleai, but have spread to many continents in Tarstein over the years. Some suggest that the Moroi existed before the Cataclysm, and the Moroi believed that Targ caused the last planetary shifts. The physical form of Targ is said to be indescribable, but most icons of him have been depictions of a great beast with long appendages. Okay, this is basically Cthulhu. Know a Moroi by his weapon, a flail called Bodnar.
Goodbye for now.
Bye for now.
Welcome to the Library of Tyr. We are home to the largest collection of tomes in all of Lunaria. How may I help you?
Ask about... wow. Okay. Books.
As you can see, we have many books.
Yeah.
So many that it requires a team of my associates to organize them all. If you require a subject, we'd be happy to show you.
Subjects.
We have books on many different subjects. Often they will be a variety of books left out on one of the desks by a former guest. You are welcome to read any you may find laying about. We will be putting them away at the end of the day. There is no finer city besides the castle of Conninglist in all of Lunaria. The port was founded over 500 years ago by the great King Ferris the Brave. He was the greatest king of Lunaria. He unified the feuding villages, built the great bridge across the river Silmawin, and commissioned the construction of the port of Tyr and the King's Road.
King's Road.
The road runs from here all the way to the castle in the north. It crosses the great river at the bridge. Recently, though, the bridge was washed out, so supplies going north take a while. I'm told that they've been able to take smaller packages across the chasm by rope, but the bridge must be fixed soon.
Also.
Have you been there? It's such a charming little place, though sadly lacking in any kind of library.
Rayford.
Ah, yes, the sheriff of Volksville. Brusque man. I've only encountered him once or twice, and I didn't care for his tone. He doesn't get along with our mayor.
Mayor.
Manfred von Darkels? Oh, he's a true patron of the arts. He not only keeps this city safe, but beautiful too. He oversees the soldiers of the city.
Soldiers?
They're called Tyr's Arrows. They're a garrison made up of women who are all specially picked and trained from the age of 6. The current leader is Valeris. Valeris is a special lady. She's quite educated. I know because I trained her myself. But she is as deadly as she is smart. Quite a lovely-looking young woman as well.
Killingtons.
Ah, the Killington family. Sad and tragic story, really. They actually paid for a whole wing of this library to be constructed, the Killington Wing. We do have several volumes about the history of the family itself, right up until their bloodline died out. Talk to Gareth over in Section F.
Hello, welcome back. Dragon parrots. Santai.
If I recall, there's some kind of monastic order from the northeast. Section S. Ask Gareth, as always, for help.
Kayana.
I don't believe I know anyone like that.
Jarvis.
You know, I did hear a rumor that he was the only member of the Killington family to escape. He left the home just before the Great Fire.
Alright.
Thanks for visiting our library.
Thanks for letting me visit.
Oh, hello, I'm Victor.
Hey, Victor.
Hello.
Just looking for a new book. Too many to choose from.
Okay.
Nah.
Oh, it's evening already. Oops.
So, you seek the eye, but you do not know what it looks at, do you?
Buddy, your back is bleeding. You think I'm going to listen to you?
You mock me, but my pain will soon be yours. The eye will be Tar's someday, and he will feast on your soul.
Tell him to wear a bib, because I get messy.
Perhaps now is the time to leave you with a mark, so you won't forget your place on the mortal coil.
Maybe not.
Excuse me, is there a problem here?
Yes.
No problem. Guard.
You may address me as Captain, sir. Lack of manners is a grievous offense to me.
I was just leaving, Captain.
Excellent. Have a pleasant day.
Bye. Hope you find your missing shirt.
The guy eyeballs you with the classic death stare. You've no one anywhere.
Soon, oh soon. Watch your back and don't get lost, Mr. Rome.
Are you all right, Mr. Rowan?
Oh yeah, fine. Attacked by a shirtless dude with a whip and saved by it taking a bikini. My life is amazing.
One day you'll appreciate my ability to save you.
Oh, I appreciate it already. I'm just ornery.
Well, I have other matters to attend to. Try to avoid the Moroi. They're vile creatures.
What the hell is going on?
That's what I ask myself every day, Rome. Every single day.
You have arrived at what you believe to be the barracks of the city guard, Tyr's Arrows. This is a house full of dangerous and deadly women. You may have just achieved a life goal.
You try with all... What?
She appears to...
Hello there, fair protectors of this fine city.
Be well, sir. Enjoy our city.
You can't open these. They're locked shut.
Quest complete? Which quest? Oh, okay. Got it. Gotcha.
Hey there, ma'am.
Hey yourself.
Is this Lara Croft?
Well, I'm lost. Where am I?
You're in the city of Tyr.
Well, yeah, but...
Go bug Lionel in the town center. He'll give you directions.
Thanks, I'll do that. Have a good day.
Yeah. Hey, you too. Sorry for the smartassery.
Please. Smartassery is where I feel at home.
Hey there, how are you on this fine day?
I can't complain.
I hear you listen anyway, huh? And I'm just enjoying my day, drinking my ale, and enjoying the beauty of the city.
Sounds like a good time, sir. Best of luck to you.
Same to you, partner.
Good day, sir.
Well, good day, ye lady of the walk sweep. Hello there.
Hello. My name is Tara, sir. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
This city is now my home, but I originally come from Kiadia in the south. We are great masters of cloth and dressmaking there. Well, I have many outfits here for sale. I can also do alterations or dye clothes a new color if you like.
Oh.
Yes, I can quite easily alter the color of a garment using many different ingredients.
Well, can we get that robe boat dyed to green? Look like one of the Moroi?
Stop giving. Stop. That. You stop.
No?
That.
I thought it was a good idea.
Hello there.
Hello. Yes. It was a.
What? You just.
Maybe in the future.
The door.
Sorry, sir, but I must focus on my work now. If you have any questions, you can go inside and speak to the butler. Sorry, sir.
The door.
Okay, guess we cannot go inside and speak to the butler then. Ahoy!
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there, sir. Welcome to the great harbor of Tyr. We're very proud of it. You can find most anything you want or need here, but don't be getting into causing any trouble. We'll ship just about anything you want, as long as it fits in a crate. Many ships come in, but I tracks them all. Well, it's what we ship things in. There's always a bunch to load up or move. You interested in some work moving them? Pay 100 blighs.
Sure.
Well, come back tomorrow and I'll have some work for you.
Why not today?
Ahoy there.
Ahoy. Aye, has to be done. You interested in a job? It pays 25 blighs.
Sure.
Well, come back.
Fine.
You turn the door. My God, it's an amazing hub of commerce. Workers stack crate after crate of supplies, and there are many exotic shipments in the gigantic storage space. The ceiling is huge, and you can see the storage space actually goes underground. You head down into the catacombs with a worker you've befriended. Mirren shows you the hidden part of Tyr, where the men party and relax, and the women dance freely without cares. The people here are kind and beautiful, and you find yourself involved in a physical tryst with a woman from a far-off land. The experience you two share is beyond words, and when she leaves to return to her homeland, you know you'll always hold a piece of her inside. As you make your way up from the catacombs, you look around, incredulous at the secret life that lives beneath this great city. Unfortunately, we can't actually show you any of that, as we don't have that kind of budget. But hey, at least I told you. So, in the interest of preserving your sanity, let's just say the door is locked.
I don't believe this narrator.
So,
I don't believe you, narrator. You are lying. You are lying.
The door is locked. The door is locked. The whores work at night, so they're probably all...
Hi there.
Pay me 40,000 blythos, and you've got a deal.
I seem to be short of the cash.
I seem to be short of your song.
Come again.
What? You quickly snag the harpoon. Awesome. Harpoons are cool. You try. There's no. There's
so many
get
scenes.
in the boat and paddle around. There's no.
You play.
Wow.
Hello there. My name is Kellick.
My name is Ruim. Mr. William Ruim. Pleasure to meet you.
Well then.
Well.
Well.
That's a nice outfit you got on. But I think something more classic would be better.
Yeah? You think so?
Definitely.
All right. I've got some other clothes in my pack. Thanks, sir.
No problem.
Hey. All right.
That's a nice outfit you got on.
Yeah?
Definitely.
All right.
No problem.
Hey. All right.
That's a nice...
Yeah? All right.
No problem.
Hey there. Welcome to the Salty Dog. I'm Old Sam.
You're there, young buck. My name is Sam Old, and it's my pleasure to meet you. Have yourself a pint and relax.
You start to talk, then you...
We be drinking
till we can't see straight.
We be drinking till 8:15.
You're about to engage this man in conversation, but then you realise you don't want a 2-hour conversation on Mars Volta's latest album.
We don't?
I don't think he can talk, as his mouth is currently full of vomit.
Oh, hello there, sir. Hello to you.
Hey, Mac.
Yeah.
Your monkey talks.
I
On
think this is a
Kickstarter.
personal matter.
Oh, yes, I agree, Mims. Oh, yep, it is a personal matter.
Oh, my...
No problem.
I'll be on my way now.
Stay fresh, my friend.
Hey there.
Just trying to relax. Been a crazy few days.
Yeah? What's been up?
Between the city lockdown, the arrows arresting a bunch of slave traders, and the gossip of the people. Need a drink.
Amen to that, sailor.
Oh, I'm actually not a sailor. I work for Mayor Van Darkles. I just prefer this place to the rest of Tyr. At least here I know when someone's about to put a knife in my back.
Indeed.
Like the mayor. He's a bit eccentric and flaky, but he's usually been a good mayor.
Usually?
Oh, yeah. But lately he's having weird, clandestine meetings with strange people and talking to the sheriff from Volksville.
Interesting.
I don't know, I just get a weird vibe.
Yeah. Rayford definitely gives off a weird vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Anyway, thanks for the chat. Sometimes you just gotta talk about things.
No problem.
Welcome to the Salty Dog, sir. I hope you find your visit pleasant. Just lay your money down and I'll feed you drinks until you're happy. Welcome to...
Okay, let's try.
What has you got?
That depends on what's...
Oh. Can I steal?
Everything is...
No. Like, I'm not buying anything.
You turn my... You flip the... You play...
Alright, I will take a quick bio break. Be back in a couple of minutes.
We attack!
Great anguish and terror.
You kill ugly!
Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Please.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Yippee! Friends?
I ambushed you.
Damn. Double damn.
So we weren't able to enter the brothel, we weren't able to enter the Port Authority building. And this house. Hello, Pencil Elephant. Welcome and good to see you.
Excuse me, Mr. Roam.
Hello.
I'm flattered, but I don't remember ever giving you my name. So I suppose it is possible that we've slept together.
I'm actually here under the mayor's orders. He'd like to have tea with you before you leave the city.
Let's have tea.
Well, that sounds lovely. What a nice man. Let's go then, eh?
You head off towards the mayor's house, apparently to have some tea. You're excited. You love mayors.
We really do.
I've brought Mr. Roam as you requested, my Lord Mayor.
Thank you, Captain Volaris. I'm sorry for insisting you come here, and using the guards. But you have to admit, as far as guards go, these ones are a little easier on the eyes.
Now, don't be sexist, Mayor.
I said, easy on the eyes isn't even close. If I didn't have eyes, I'd still be able to feel how hot they are.
Easy on the eyes, but not so easy on the body. I once saw Volaris hack a criminal's arm right off when he tried to fight her.
I don't doubt that.
Looks like he's not even going to offer you a seat. How rude!
Enough. I could go on about the girls all day. I merely wanted to welcome you to our corner of the world.
Well, thank you. But it does intrigue me to know how you knew I was here.
Are you kidding? Any time a stranger's in the valley, Rayford makes a noise about it. And then I pay people to tell me, immediately, about all the noise that Blowhard's been making.
It certainly does seem like he's hot-headed.
Not even the word. He's an arsehole.
I thought you were associates.
Von Darkle chuckles at his own joke. You chuckle quietly too.
I don't run the port here with an iron fist. It's true that we are the port of all shipping in the kingdom, and we do get our fair share of gypsies, tramps, and thieves through here. But the citizens of our beautiful city are wonderful, and I won't have them live in fear or have them live annoyed like they do in Volksville.
I see.
It's true we had to shut down the city and find a particularly wily bunch of criminals the other day, as I'm sure you know.
I didn't actually.
But we found them, and we dealt with them.
Well, people like that do need to be dealt with.
I don't know if I'm going to add that dragon part. Maybe not something with a profanity.
Rayford likes to make a big public spectacle and have the whole town come watch. I think that's rude.
Rude isn't quite the word I'd choose, but I get it.
No, I just deal with them, and let the people choose if they want to see or not.
The mayor motions over towards the ocean where several bodies, already almost picked clean by birds, are hanging from the ramparts of a turret overlooking the docks and the sea.
Well, live like an asshole, die like one, eh?
Yes, so I see we're on the same page.
Same page, paragraph, and sentence.
Good. Well, I hope to see you again sometime. Thank you for accepting my invitation to tea.
Thank you for the tea.
You're too kind. Volaris will show you out.
Yeah, we are, but you are not.
It's alright. I know the way. Is everyone in this valley an asshole?
Yeah, it seems so. Okay, now we can get out of here. How did you come here before?
Hello, sir. Welcome to...
Why is the city closed?
There were several criminals who were trying to import human beings into the land to be sold into slavery. Slavery is illegal and punishable by death here. 3 criminals of the boat Hegrether managed to escape and hide somewhere in the city. We caught 2, but we have reason to believe the 3rd is already dead. Thus we opened the city.
Why do you have reason to believe he's dead?
Because I put 6 of my arrows through his torso.
Oh, I did.
Tyr is the greatest city in all of Lunaria, next to the city of the castle in the north. Ships come from all over the world, importing and exporting goods, knowledge, culture, and people. My name is Volaris. I am the head of Tyr's Arrows, the royal guard of Tyr. We serve the king of Lunaria and protect the port from all enemies. There are a great many things to see here in Tyr. You may wish to visit the library. There are many tomes to be found there.
We already did.
The docks would probably be more to your liking. You can find
What do you
work and
mean?
play down there. You'd fit in at the Salty Dog. The mayor is
Is
proud
that a
of our
veiled
lighthouse.
insult?
You should visit if you have the chance.
I don't know how to find the lighthouse, actually.
It's on the edge of the city. You can't miss it. They are in the south of the city, beyond the fountain.
South of the city, beyond the fountain, okay.
It's an open-air pub fashioned out of an old scuttled ship. It's the shining beacon of our city.
I don't know
Mayor
where
von
it is.
Darkles was appointed by the king to oversee the day-to-day business of the city. He was just glad he didn't get Vokesville as a commission. He dislikes the forests, though I recall Rayford wasn't happy that he was made sheriff of Vokesville and the valley either. Mayor von... though... There's a small and quaint forest town to the north. I'm sure you came past it on your way here. As the bridge to the north is washed out, you could have only come from the east.
You're very smart.
He is a hard-headed man, and often prone to brash hubris. I deal with him when I must, but I am glad he no longer lives in this town. I feel that he felt threatened by my authority. This, all you see from the top of the lighthouse is our valley. It is all I have ever known. I live by the sea in the greatest port in the world, yet I have never left. I love my home. To me, there is no finer kingdom. I so enjoy the northern kingdom and the castle, and I will be glad when the bridge is repaired. To me...
Alright.
You have a...
So that made me remember we have not visited the lighthouse. In fact, we have not been able to find it. Or have we? Come on. So it should be near the port. This way is the Salty Dog. Oh, okay. I forgot to go this way. Right.
You don't really feel like climbing to the top of the lighthouse. It's a hike, and you can see the top from here. Yep, it's a lighthouse.
Well, thank you, game. Indeed, that's all I wanted to learn, if it was actually a lighthouse.
The door is locked.
Let's try this.
You pull out, you find... You were in the massive...
So now we can go to Tyr.
You decide.
Oh. Okay, how did we do this?
You could feel some.
We were not able to get past those two brutes before, but by using the map we did. Was that intended? I'm not sure.
Well, search. You also found.
I am
Damn
not.
it, there's no way down from here.
I'm not quite sure if we did
tried.
something that was intended
What?
or not.
The harpoon. Whatever you're trying, that does, whatever you try,
Okay.
You can't, you pour through the sand for a bit, but you find no hidden treasure here. What do you think this is? King's Quest? You pour.
How do we paw through the sands while we are up here?
You play around with,
Okay.
You have. You try. This.
But the animal went this way, why can't we? Okay, this works at least. I should find the exit first. Is exit to the east?
You try.
Not exact. At least not immediately. Oh, this must be the dwarven.
You play. You can't.
Dwarven mines that we need to find the. Was it necromancer? Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
These water barrels are stored. You try. There's nothing in. There's nothing in the sacks except dwarven clothing. The rock. You're not. These. The rock.
Can we only go north?
It's a mining cart, used by dwarven miners to carry the dirt and rock to a more suitable sorting location.
Looks like
You
gold.
search through the mining cart, pushing aside dirt and rock, would find nothing of interest.
Okay, we should remember there's a east here. Oh.
Well,
Hydrates. Okay.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrates, dragon parrots. Okay, this place looks somewhat special. Let's try the east path, and we will come back here.
Not.
What's this?
Whatever.
Nothing. Okay, more north. Let's continue the east path. Can we climb
You
the
don't have
scaffolding?
any reason to climb the scaffold. You don't. The rocks are. The rock.
Alright, so this is a dead end. Again, we are. Oh!
Less talking.
Oh! Is that an enemy?
You could.
Okay. I thought it was a friendly dwarf.
That's. Search. You also.
Yeah.
So you also.
It's fine. At least we got some coin. Okay, west should be that area, right? Let me double check. Yeah, west is this area. Okay. Let's take this path first. It looks like they should hit harder with that great hammer. They don't hit for much.
You have a. You look inside the barrel and find some old clothes and some edible-looking rations. We take the rations.
Edible-looking
You look
rations.
inside.
Okay. I hope they are actually edible.
No. You play.
Oh, no. Shovel.
It's of no. It's.
What? But it's an item. I have to pick all the items up. Come on, game.
That. This. You look.
I would skip these fights if I didn't need coin, but I do. Also, 99 hacking. One more skill point and it's going to be maxed. It's maxed. Next one to max is this, but we deal only 1 point of damage per hit to the undead. I guess I might do it off stream.
No. You also.
Okay, we have to go north. West will go back to that room. North we haven't been to yet.
That. You're not. You could.
And west.
That.
Let's connect this to that room first. Probably another west and south. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. Okay, so this doesn't connect to that big room. Fine. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm skipping you. How much men do we have? Do we have 1,000 yet?
It's a leather. You have some.
No, we don't. Okay, we should not skip that.
You also.
Okay, this is something.
Not.
Okay, nothing here.
You.
Very varied, you mean style-wise or quality-wise?
That. This.
Well, I guess they did what they could.
That. These
Okay.
rocks.
This is also blocked. Let's take a look at this.
You're already. You back up as far as you can before attempting to leap over this chasm.
Nice.
Made it.
I'm glad we did.
You walk into what is easily one of the creepiest places you've ever been. In the center of the room is an altar with a large body of some sort under a sheet. Various instruments of torture are placed around the cave, and the remains of people and animals are everywhere. As your eyes adjust to the light, you notice a woman standing at a large book.
Damn it all! Why isn't this working?
Ah, hello there.
What? Who? How did you get in here?
We jumped.
The doorway there?
Funny. And pretty.
Well, I've never been called pretty before. Handsome, long-lasting, virile, never pretty.
Oh, a man with a big ego. I could use someone like that.
I don't think I'll be able to help you, strange lady. This place creeps me out.
Oh, pretty boy, that's very sad. What did you come here for, if not to help me?
Ilya.
Prospero asked me to find and deal with a necromancer who is trying to raise a demon in these mines here.
Prospero, as usual, only tells you half guesses and half truths. Would you like the truth, pretty boy?
The truth is rarely overrated.
That ridiculous wizard would have you believe I'm a necromancer.
It does say so right here.
I don't raise the dead, pretty boy. I create life. And raising demons, what is a demon anyway? And who would raise one if the tales of them are true? That wizard is just jealous I left him for a dwarf.
A dwarf?
It's a long story, sweetie, but the short version is that I found the heart I was looking for in the dwarf. Something that Prospero wouldn't give me.
I bet she means it literally.
You feel like you've come into a play halfway through.
So, he sent you to kill me, did he?
If you're the necromancer, then yes, he did. Although I must admit it won't be as fun as I thought it would be. And I can't see much treasure around here.
I'm sure it won't.
You feel a strange pressure in your chest. It's not painful, but it's not comfortable.
What have you done to me, witch?
It seems that you'll be helping me after all. I just placed a geish on you. You will be able to wander these mines forever if you wish. But step outside and you'll have a limited window before you'll need to come back here. It seems to me, pretty boy, that you owe me for even entertaining the prospect of killing me. So I want you to help me. I'm building a new lover for myself, one that will be everything I want in a man. I've got most of him together, but I still need two things, lungs and brains. For the lungs, there's an old kraken living in the underground lake who can breathe underwater for days. I'm sure she has some lovely big lungs.
Are you serious?
And I need a human brain. It doesn't matter if he was good or bad, smart or stupid, pretty or ugly. In fact, it doesn't even matter if it's a few days old, as long as it's not rotten. I'll fill those brains with everything he needs to know. Make sure you didn't kill this person personally, or else they reanimate only wanting to kill you and nothing else, and well, it's a pretty big pain in my ass. Well, pretty boy, get to it.
So you'll release me from this geas if I get these body parts for you?
Sure thing, sweetie. Of course I will.
You've got that feeling you get when you're being swindled, but it's best not to take chances where magic is involved.
Can I kill her instead?
You can't attack that. You just...
What do you mean I can't attack that? Of course I
Don't
can.
try to small talk this lady. Just get her the crap she wants and vamoose. Yes, I said vamoose. Deal with it. What the heck?
Okay. Okay.
You're already...
How are we supposed to find that kraken?
Made it.
That's...
Well...
We need to find a brain and kraken lungs. You're given the mission just casually? I mean, the dwarves here are undead, I think. Regardless, it should be someone that we didn't kill ourselves.
So you all...
Okay, I think I got lost now. I'm not quite sure where I am. I don't think I've ever been to a series of passages like this before. Oh, okay, new place. Is this where we fight the kraken?
Oh, crap.
He's way too big. God turned at him.
You need...
I need to get closer.
You need.
How much closer do I need to get?
You need. That
Well.
was.
Okay. All right.
Oh crap!
Can I talk to him?
You couldn't let me go, could you? I'm sure it don't taste very good.
Surprisingly, the Kraken says.
Okay, what do I do now?
You what? Don't be. You what?
Can I tickle him?
You.
No. Come on, just hear me out.
What?
Crap.
Pick me up. Can I cut my clothes?
There's no.
Fresh meat.
Harpoon.
Well, that was amazing. Not only did you harpoon him right through the eye, but you also managed to cut through his body and get the lungs in one fell swoop.
Wow, yeah. Kraken.
You what?
Okay, we got the lungs. Now we need the brain. Let's kill one more of these.
No.
I'm glad I had the harpoon. If we came here before going to the city of Tyr, I'm picking up the harpoon. With the gaze on us, I don't know how it would work. I need to find the exits.
You're bug.
Oh, I want to run.
You're.
Guess we are really tired. No. I think I'm very lost.
It looks like a battle occurred in here not too long ago. Thank God, because these cave worms look nasty. Whatever. Because you're a complete masochist, you reach out and touch the worm. You manage to take a scale off the beast.
Okay.
Because you're a... Yep. Not something... Because you're... Yep.
Reminds me of an old girlfriend.
Not something... Because... Yep. You play...
I'm trying to take the knife. So the scale.
It's a scale you took off a nasty cave worm.
Is that
the
a
Kraken's... It's a...
material for the apothecarist or something? Herbalist. Or maybe the blacksmith.
Those are some... The eggs are all coated in a... The eggs are all coated in a thick green slime. Considering they're eggs, and eggs generally come from the arse of a creature, you don't want to consider what it is. Because... Yep. Not...
Okay. Wait, what? Is that a bucket?
Whatever it...
It's not. I mean, it is, but not interactable.
There's nothing... You look inside the bar.
How much money do we have?
It's a leather. You have some...
763. Still not enough.
You search...
Okay, let's start mapping out from here. Yeah, thank you. Alright, everywhere south of here we have been to. Let's try this south. Okay. Still south of here we have been to. Let's try east. More south. One of these souths is bound to be the exit. Well, not this one. Okay, it's this place.
It's a charming wooden bunk. These look comfortable. Yeah, right. Nothing in here, mate. Except maybe tetanus. There's nothing in this. You do notice an old map shoved into the box, though. It seems to have a rough layout of these mines written on it, along with some notes about places on it.
I should have picked this up before. So we have been here, we have been here. We are here. This is Necromancer. So I guess we find the brain outside. Okay. Need to find the brain outside. Where do we find the dead body now? Can it be animal brain?
The ocean water is deep and blue, and the waves splash against the sand in an almost hypnotic fashion.
Oh, it's night. Great. I wanted to visit the brothel.
You could.
I don't know if we can go. It's here now.
Not. You play. The spy.
Let's try.
You pull out. You find the nearest entrance. You pull. You are in the massive... You decide you head through the tunnel.
Alright, we can actually. So the gaze is not too limiting, apparently.
Hey there, whore. How's business?
Who you calling a whore? I got a degree from a famous adventurer school, you know. I just do this for a few extra blighs.
What happened to adventuring then?
Business really slowed up about 20 years ago. I'm thinking of getting back into the game, though.
Ah, well, good luck with that. Hey, you looking for some work?
Nah, I just like hanging around here dressed like this.
You're funny. I hope you don't charge extra for that.
100 blighs for the standard service. Jokes are free.
Some friends of mine down south need a bit of loving. You able to house call?
Ooh.
That's an extra 50 blighs.
That sounds fair to me.
You hand the whore 100...
What?
Just head east along the road from Volksville, and you'll see the lads to
Oh.
the south there.
Okay, I'll head over there after me next, John.
Say that you do.
The guys
Hey
who
there.
actually
Who you
blocked the
calling up?
passage.
What happened?
Okay.
Hey there.
If you're not buying right now, I can't chat. Money talks. Bullshit. Walks off the pier. Hey,
Not tonight.
You'll want me to
How would you do that?
show me some blighs.
Not tonight.
If you're not going to pay, then piss off.
You knock.
Yes,
Hello, madam. I'd like to procure your finest room for the night.
certainly.
No.
I'm going to have to skip.
We're here.
Alright, so who's this guy?
What do you want there?
A tall ship and a star to sailor by.
Ha! Wise guy, eh?
Sometimes. Other times I'm more philosophical.
Look, pal, I'm busy. Unless you've got something more interesting to say.
Oh, really? No.
Okay then.
The door is...
Okay. Guess we cannot do much. We just sent some entertainment to those guys who usually block us.
You pull... You fight... You pull...
So
You were in the...
let's see. Let's try going there. Mountain
You head
path.
to...
Yeah, it should be south from here. Oh yeah.
That whore was quick. At least she got those hunters out the way.
Alright. So this is a normal way to open the passage to the southern... Oh, the pine cone.
You pick up the pine cone, thinking to yourself that it's the biggest damn pine cone you've ever seen.
Okay then. Let's get the fireflies too. Since I think they're close. Oh, I also wanted to check this well during the night too. See if
It seems a little too dark down the well.
Oh, okay. You can only do that during the day. Anyway. Oh, okay. There they are.
You catch a bunch of fireflies inside the jar and quickly put it away.
Maybe we can find a brain here.
It's pitch dark. You open the jar and release the fireflies. They fly out, and suddenly the swamp is bright enough to see in. Pretty cool.
Are we going to need to do this every time we come here? Or is it a one-time thing? I hope it's a one-time thing.
You could...
Okay.
that?
Set. It's an old rusty grate on that old rusty sewer pipe. You think nothing good could come from either.
You try.
The grate is... You don't. The grate is crusted shut. You break out your trusty crowbar and work your magic on the grate.
See, I'm a magician.
You pull on the grate. Crowbar did the trick. The grate opens like a charm. Vowing to hold your breath forever, you crawl into this miserable excuse for a sewage pipe.
At least it's not a taxi.
What? A gelatinous cube. Oh no. Don't get too close to a gooey cube filled with skeletons.
Vowing...
At least it's...
BD40. We don't have any, sadly. What can we feed the cube?
Whatever you're...
Going against all advice regarding gelatinous cubes, you attempt to attack it.
Really?
Vowing...
At least it's...
What you play?
What's this?
Flint. This is your...
How do I defeat the cube?
It's sometimes you wonder why you got into this.
You spend...
Whatever you're...
I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish.
Whatever...
Some food?
Whatever...
Are you hungry? What's
It's
this?
an
Empty sack.
You spend a few...
Can I put you in a sack? No. Would you like some
nice
salami?
Whatever.
It's not. What about
Venom sacks are very...
some venom sacks?
Whatever.
Can I dodge you? No? Oh! What's that? I don't know.
Vowing...
At least it's not...
No, 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 no. Come on.
Vowing...
At least it's...
As you're about to enter the tunnel above, you hear voices coming from that direction. A lot of voices. You decide not to go in. As you...
Well, okay. Where am I supposed to go then?
You try...
And did I just...
As you're about to enter the tunnel above, you hear voices coming from that... As you...
Did I dodge the
You
voice?
try...
Dodge the cube for nothing?
Whatever it is. Whatever it is.
The lantern is chained securely to the tree. You could probably get it off if you really wanted to, but damn if it seems just like a lot of work. You don't need to take the flower, just stand.
Okay. I guess we can't do much in the swamp for now. Where's that brain? Maybe I have to ask Prospero. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. It's the executed guy.
You fight.
I think.
You were in the. You head off. You don't. You pull out your.
What?
You've already stabbed the head one. You don't want to. You don't.
See what we did?
You cut into the head of this poor bastard. Scalping it like a pro, you lift the top off and remove the brains, placing them in your feed sack, before replacing the top of the head.
Okay.
You pull.
Let's find the necromancer. Where is it? Southwoods, I guess. Is
You
it
decide.
closed? I don't remember where the mines were. I think west and south. Oh.
You play around.
Yeah, there are too many maps. At least there's a quick travel of sorts. But for example, now I cannot remember where the Dwarven mines were.
You could.
Okay, I suppose we need to heal up.
That. So.
East and south, maybe. Yeah, okay. So let's find that middle room. Look at the map. I don't remember the way. I think it was east, north, and east.
Nothing in. You try.
Nothing there?
Nothing. There's nothing.
Where was the
Are
map?
you kidding? They read book. You play. They read.
Where was the map?
Nothing in. You try. You play. It's an old supply. There's a. It's a.
Was there?
Seriously? It's a tent. What kind of information do you expect for me to impart to you about an old dwarven tent? Okay, fine. This tent actually is interesting. This was the dwarven sex tent. Lots of dwarf sex happened in this tent.
Thank you for that information.
It's a map. You take.
Yeah, it seems we do. But this was misleading for me.
Having glanced at the map, you put it away.
One narrator said you put it away. I thought we put it back where it was. Apparently, put it in our pack. So east, north, and east.
You back.
Here, a brain.
Here you go, witch.
Ah, brains. Excellent.
You can keep the sack. There's the lungs, witch.
Finally, the Kraken is dead. You're such a hero.
That's another thing I've never been called.
Sorry, sweetie. Would you rather be thought of as dark and brooding?
Whatever gets me over this place alive, lady.
Well done, pretty boy. I can't tell you how happy I am that you've survived and brought me everything I need to finish my greatest creation.
With quick movements, the necromancer puts the lungs and brains into the creature lying on the altar.
He's alive!
Oh no!
My perfect man. Everything I ever wanted, and so fierce looking. He could destroy anything. Anything at all. My work is complete. But I need some time before he can be revealed to the world, which is a problem for you, pretty boy.
The wrong figure is green by.
Here it comes.
Destroy him, my perfect creation.
I think he's going to destroy you.
No. Can't kill.
What? I ordered you to kill him!
Can't kill. Rope. Friend.
How are we friends?
He's not your friend! You don't even know him! You stupid creature, kill him!
No!
Friends?
And with that, the monster falls to the ground, dead.
But our
that was
friend.
different.
You killed him! You killed my finest creation! And now I shall kill you!
Can we kill her already?
Killed him. It killed himself, you stupid green woman.
Somehow, her spell bounces off you and deflects back onto her. You swear you hear Prospero laughing in your head.
Oh. Wow. Alright. That was
that
weird.
was easier than expected. Except for the monster. Ugly bastard.
It's not easy being green.
What do you want with her ashes? Smoke them? Snort them? Not Keith Richards now, are you?
I'm trying to pick up the staff.
What do you... You try...
Not the ashes. Come on.
What you play... You... What do you... What... He doesn't have... You try with all... Whatever it is you play... There is... What... You try with... You try...
You actually cannot pick up the
She
staff?
is a pile of ashes. Tried to build a man. He doesn't have... He's dead. You don't want... You start to talk. This... There is no...
I guess there's nothing to pick up. Well, this is a good place to stop. Alright. Let us find someone to read. Let's raid Johnny Isle. We never raided him. Alright. Thank you everyone for being here and staying with me as I played this enjoyable game. It's going kind of slow, but maybe it's going to open up in the future. I don't know. We have been kind of exploring every
again.
place, solving a few puzzles, but we have not really started doing anything important except for gathering some breadcrumbs, it seems. So Sunday will be more of this, and next Wednesday we'll be back to Critical Hits with Dragon Age Origins. I can't wait for it. It's very exciting. So take care of yourselves until we meet again. And be well. I will see you all soon, hopefully. Bye.